Hello. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Hello, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Whoa! Skittle brow!
Subscribed.
79 months! That's almost 80 months, which is only 20 away from 100 months! Wow! You're making my head go crazy! Thank you. Thank you for the 79 months. And Merry Christmas to you too, Skittlebrow. Merry Christmas to Skittles. Are you ready to once again re-enter the world of Survival Eve? Good luck. I'm ready. I'm ready, Skittles. It's time to Eve. It's time to Parasite Eve. Okay, get ready, Skittles. It's going to be worth it. Get ready. All right, I've got my rum here. I've got another Coke unopened. I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to open it quite yet. Let's just let's get ourselves mentally prepared. It's going to be all right, Skittle. We're about to have a lot of fun and embark on a Square adventure. Wow, look at that Squaresoft logo. They should bring that back. And they should make games like they did in the PS1 days and make them super cool. That's what they should do. Yeah, good idea. Thinks we can all agree on that. Continue. Here we go. Slot 2, number 12. File loaded. Get back into it. All right, so we went to the gun. Yeah. I was gonna mess around with some tools. I was gonna save first, which I did. So now we can go do that some more. Dinner was good. Just had a salad, some fruit, and a slice of panettone. Do you know panettone, Skittles? The Italian bread dessert thing. It's good. Yeah, girls do like salads. Very true. Everyone knows that. Store items. Oh yeah, we're gonna mess around with some tools a little bit. Let's see. Tune up. That's with tools, right? Yes. Okay. So what do we got to mess around with? Right. So we can tune up this with this. Oh no, we want it. Oh, it's the opposite. Okay. So we start with this onto flipware. Now that. Oh wait. Oh, it shows you the time on the top right, like total time you've been playing. Oh. Wait, which one goes into? No. Oh no, you select the one you want to tune up first. Then you select. Skittles, how does this work again? Give me your expertise. You select the one you want to tune up, and then you select the one you use as fodder. We're going to use this one, and we're going to move over the plus one. I guess, actually, it doesn't matter the order, because whichever one I select, it goes to the other one, right? So, does it actually take all the stats with the tool? Like, it doesn't just, it doesn't just take, like, you don't have to just pick between defense, PE, energy, and critical. It just takes all the stats. Is that how it works? So we would actually want to do like this one then. And we would get... Or wait. Yeah, so like that. And then we could do that, and that would get us the +1 and +2. It gets us both of those. So that goes from plus 9 plus 17 to plus 20 and plus 19. It should. It tells you which one will be lost. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, so it actually moves over all the stats. That's pretty good. But if there was, so the only thing about that with the regular tool is if there was something on that armor, like in terms of like, you know, the bonus abilities it has there at the little bottom with it shows with the icons, you would lose those. Okay. All right. And then we'll do flip gun. And we'll take this one's got the most stats, M16A1. So we'll go ahead and take that. And just add a little bit of that onto there. There we go. Now flip gun has been powered up slightly. Flip armor's been powered up slightly. I believe there I might have. Let's go ahead and just use up all the tools we have, I suppose. Or maybe I should save a couple for later. I don't know. Skittles does not know. Let it be known that Skittles does not know. It is known. These revive, so you don't need to be carrying all these around. There's no way we're going to die, so let's just go ahead and just store these for now. I didn't have any revives left over from the first time. Okay, I see. And I guess we can just go ahead and stick the theater key and rehearsal key into here because we're not going to need those keys anymore. Free up some space. Okay. And then do we have any equipment? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there was a bunch of guns. Oh, maybe I should be using a tool to take some of this stuff. This might have like a bunch of stuff on it. Wait a second. Well, the guns I'm not using, I should put in there. I'm not going to use any of this stuff. The vest, go ahead and stick in there. Yeah, I named my clothes and my gun. Flipware and flip gun. Do you like my name, Skittles? Do they appeal to your naming sensibilities? Is there a way for me to look at what's... Can I look at these in any particular way? Doesn't seem like that's the case, unfortunately. So I would like to see what stats these actually have. Did I have another tool? I do. Unfortunately, I can't look to see what stats they have, so I can carry over like the most stats. I guess you should take the I mean, I don't have to care about ammo at all. I guess you just have to take everything over, and then we can look at it all and consider what to tool. But a rocket launcher, I would imagine, you wouldn't want to do. So these would all be guns acquired during the first playthrough. Oh, tune up. Yeah, I can do the tuning up from here. Oh, so I could just do it that way. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that way you can like see the stats of everything that's in the storage. That's how you do it. Let's just see what stats they have. Like all the stats I had acquired that I was like, you know, rolling up are already on flip gun, right? So there isn't like something that has a ton of extra stats. Yeah, you don't want me launching rockets in your house, Skittles. That would be very dangerous. You don't want that. Is there anything else we need to carry over? That's I think that's like acid or something. You don't think so? Just take a look at all this stuff here. 2 + 1. It's like, it looks like the most you're going to get is typically like 3 bonus stats on a thing. So if it's got 3 stats, you want to prioritize those. Oh, this has got 4 though. And I don't know what the blue thing is. I could find out right now. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, all right, so flip gun, and then this one. It's got the most stats. Well, but what is this? Add frost effect. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't really need that. Yeah, so take these then. And that's fine. Okay. So I didn't have to manually move all these in here. But anyway, let's move them back. Was Club 3 anywhere? I have a Club 2. I can replace my Club 1 with Club 2, I suppose. Did I have a Club 3? I probably don't have no need for the clubs. There's no reason to carry around a club. Let's just put the club away. Although maybe it would be useful in the Chrysler Building, but I kind of don't think so. Oh, it doesn't let me... Does it force me to carry a melee weapon at all times? I guess it does. It is unsafe. Skittles, thanks for caring about my safety. What would I do without you? Okay, let's sort again. All right, now I see. Now I see how to do all this stuff. All right. I'll just carry on these medicines for now, and we'll just trash them when I don't need them. Okay. All right. All right. All good. All good. Do. How's the music level, by the way? It seems like it should be pretty good. Do. He. At last, it's mine. You better put on your vest too, Aya. Hey, Miss Celio. Welcome back. Continuing the Parasite Eve. How are you doing today? Oh, and a vest, and then we can also find a medicine too. The guide said it would be a cure P. I wonder if this stuff is random or like just different. Basilio, are you ready for more Eve? Are you ready for the Eve of destruction? And here we have a little cutscene with this guy. Hey there, you lost? Ah! Ben? Daddy! Oh, I know. The music is so good. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son, Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for... Fine! Ben! Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Is he wearing... Yes, he was wearing a bathrobe. It's just the way he likes to style himself. What's wrong with that? You met Daniel's son, Ben? Daniel divorced his wife last year. This is before you were signed here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh, yeah. Captain Baker was looking for you. Oh, was he? Do you shame her for not having a mother? No, I don't think so. Sir. What did you want? Idiot. You were looking for me. Yes, we're having a press conference now. I want you to be there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. You only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understand? Yes, sir. Okay then, go meet the press. No, the New Game Plus is identical. I don't think it's any harder. It lets you, and you start at level 1 again, but you get to carry over your weapon and bonus points, your weapon and armor and bonus points, which like just that alone makes you super powered up. No, but the main difference with NG Plus is just being able to do the Chrysler Building, an optional dungeon. Like that's really the only draw to it really. Otherwise, you can just play through with like higher stats and stomp everything. I mean, in original Chrono Trigger, New Game Plus is the same. All the New Game Pluses are the same as well. Like you don't wasn't Chrono Trigger like the first game to really popularize New Game Plus, if I recall. And the main thing with the Chrono Trigger was to get like it added the capability to get like about like a dozen different endings depending on when you beat the game. But the actual game was the same when you played through it, and it was easier because you carried over a bunch of stuff. So a lot of times in New Game Plus and RPGs is like it's the same game. It's just basically like a victory lap type of thing. So it's the same here, but you know, in some cases it's how you access the game's extra end game dungeon. So you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about the counts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was oh, what did he say? Shoot. Another question. He said some bullshit probably. Then how did Detective Bray survive without so much of his minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Oh, you're not supposed to say that, Aya. Oh. Aya, your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said her name was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this, Eve? Some kind of alien? Please, she is very tired and we are still investigating. That will be all for today. Tutorial, blah, blah, blah. Basement, first floor. Kathy, Baker's office, conference hall. Press conference, yes. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Those silly reporters, Mr. Leo. If there was a Leo reporter, he'd be a good reporter. Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meat? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Man, such good acting by me. I'm a good actor. Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. That some Nihonjin. He was raving about some Mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria?
You mean the thing in the cell makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school.
That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free.
Hey, I just read some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher.
Go. Better get there before the media. It may help explain that phone call as well.
Yes, sir. Come on, Aya.
The plot is thickening, guys. Do. And now back to the God music. Do.
I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front.
Oh, I will. I wonder if the Chrysler Building is now accessible. Can we talk to this idiot? Nah, whatever. Well, it might not let us go there since that dude is the guy driving. It is on the map. I'm going to try to go to it. I wonder if it's a bad idea to like try to explore it at this point. Now, our level's probably way too low. It's definitely a bad idea. We can come here. We can fuck around here if we want to. Might be able to get some good stuff, but probably a bad idea. Maybe after chapter 2 we'll do that, though. I mean, I kind of want to, but... Well, let's go ahead and go to the museum for now. Because I think it would be kind of cool to try to do the Chrysler Building in piecemeal as we go through the game.
Going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there.
Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research?
Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum.
Genetic spectrum. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum. I think I'm going to need a little bit more Admiral Nelson, guys. Help me out with this game.
Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research.
Oh, great. We're going to have a grand time with this one.
Yeah. I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, okay?
Are you referring to the press conference?
Yeah.
Daniel, why you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss.
I like the story in this game. The story in this game is... I like the kind of... I don't know... buddy cop-ish 90s sort of writing in this game. I'm sure they like invested all their funds to try to get the best localization they could. You know how much effort they put into Final Fantasy VII.
It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed for today. Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us.
Ooh, listen to those snow sounds. Love it. Love the snow sounds.
Hey there, how you doing?
Doing okay. Pretty cold out today, though. How about yourself?
We're here with the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he?
Sure does. Matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now.
Good voice acting today, don't you think so, guys?
Did he do something?
No, I just want to talk to him, that's all.
Thank you. It shouldn't take long.
The place is pretty creepy without any people.
You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. He's been pretty busy for the last few weeks. Doesn't come out ever.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy.
Thanks, Aya.
Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself?
Notebook's on the counter, thanks.
I will sign in. Just my name?
Yup, that should be enough, unless you want to leave your number, too.
Okay. We can save our game as well. But if you don't... Wait. If you don't save your game during its chapter, you get more battle points. I read. But we've already saved our game in this chapter, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I already saved the police station. I suppose we should... If I'm going to be going back and forth between the story and the Chrysler Building... No, there are places where you can instant die. Like, there's only a couple, but like the hospital, I believe was chapter 4. And it's probably... Maybe you can go through chapter 3 without saving. I don't know. I mean, definitely should have tried to do that with chapter 1 and 2 if it was going to be that way. But I wonder if it counts the save you make at the beginning of the chapter. Aside from the Chrysler Building, I think we're pretty unlikely to die at any point. Aside from those places you can insta-die.
Hey, Aya. Over here.
I can't say I remember for sure exactly where the places are you can insta-die. I think it's just chapter 4 and then the final boss. But
hey, it's open. Let's check it out.
I can't be entirely sure about that. So probably we should just save normally. Maybe I'll try in chapter 3. I don't know.
Excuse me. Hello? Hey.
Let me just see. Wait, let me just look at the guy. What does it say again about that? More BP. To earn more PP, complete a day without saving. Maybe we should try it in chapter 3.
Mr. Clamp. Mr. Clamp. I hear you.
We should be like,
I hear you.
we should have like a deep voice. Let's go there. We're here with the NYPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred.
Are you accusing me? Oh.
It was he the doctor from the flashback. What? This again? Yeah, he must be the doctor from the flashback. This man, I think I know him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya?
Yeah.
We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing.
NYBT, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you?
The suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off.
Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info.
Haha. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. ...
Hey, Zaf Double Zeta. Have you ever played Clock Tower? I've streamed all the Clock Tower games, as a matter of fact. I've streamed all of them. Although, that was a while ago. It's been a while since I played them. But yeah, as a matter of fact, I played all of them. They are good. Check out my VOD sometime. But we certainly might play them again at some point. Because the first two are awesome. And the other two, you know, they have their bright spots. It's a pretty cool series. Oh, I've also played Nightcry as well.
The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code.
Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism?
Precisely. Kind of like a parasite or something, huh? You might say it's like a Parasite Eve.
Ha, ha, ha. No, just kidding. He doesn't say that, guys.
Parasite. That's an interesting way of describing the most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. Nothing! We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here.
Whoa! Zap double Zeta with the. Thank you for the gift subs, Ztox and DJ Surugi. Appreciate it, I'm sure. Thank you very much. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Parasite Eve as well. We've actually finished this game on stream before, but we're doing a New Game Plus run now. We're going to do the Chrysler Building, as you probably know. So, thank you very much again.
Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to interaction between axons and... what do you say? This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Do you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? Not only pertains to electrical discharge, but applies to energy heat as well.
Heat?
Then the combustions from last night were... ... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. So all the mitochondria in his body is functioning at the same time. Tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human in a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy.
So you're saying the mitochondria ignited these people?
Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right?
He's gonna be like,
wrong, you idiot. Ha ha ha. You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. This one. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. It's like that. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. It's like that. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in a sense dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy is production associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But
mitochondria is not a species, idiot.
It's just a bunch of cells.
And they're stupid.
But you're not saying that mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right?
When I said that the mitochondria can mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster.
What?
Now this is science.
Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise that they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. ... Let me tell you something. There was scientists who tried to determine the mutation rate of mitochondria. With this, the scientists wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced to the world. And with this, the mitochondria theory spread like wildfire.
So I believe that's referring to either the book or the movie. Or both, maybe.
You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible.
Eve? The suspect in yesterday's place called herself Eve.
What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I told you what I want to know. I told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out.
Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go.
God damn it.
Oh, Daniel. All right. So we go back to the NYPD now. Oh, I love the fact that for driving, it's so simple, but it's pretty cool.
What the hell's wrong with that guy? I can't stand him.
...
That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where.
It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Aya, looks like we got a break in the case.
What?
We're gonna go back to the station, Aya. Hang in, I'm kicking this into turbo.
Whoa, turbo? Bada bum bum ba-doo bum bum bada bum bum ba-doo bum burn bada boom boom. All right. 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 Do do ba do ba ba do bum boom. Thanks for the follow. Boom bum ba dum bum. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What's in here again? Or is this just where you're supposed to go? Oh, yeah, it is.
Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She disappeared after the last night's incident. The concert was canceled, but people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again, people. The concert's at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park?
What is it, Daniel?
Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert.
What?
Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Aya. Watch his back.
Yes, sir.
And we get another mod permit. We're not going to use that right away because we don't really have any reason to. We used to just store that.
Do dum diddly doom bum doom dum diddly doom bum doom ba dum diddly doom bum boom dum diddly doom bum.
Boop bap bap bo bap bap bo bap bap wap bap boop ba boop bap ba boop bap wap bap boop ba bap bap ba boop bap.
I like the music.
When are you gonna let me tune up all the guns? Yeah, he was like, when are you gonna let me tune up all the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here.
I didn't ask you to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them.
Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you.
Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer.
Fine, you geezer. I love this little conflict that these two dudes are having. Oh, that's so good. Doop, 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 doop. We get more medicine, which you don't really need, but I guess we'll take it. What's this again? More ammo? No, it's more ammo. All right. Well, I don't need to give you the permit yet. I'm just going to store it. Here, I'll store this medicine too as well. Just have too much garbage that we don't really need.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum. What's over here? I didn't really ever... I don't remember what was in these rooms. Oh, yeah. Nah, nothing important. Authorized personnel only. Weapons department. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe I should just try going to... I kind of really want to just try going to Chrysler Building and doing the first couple floors or something. I'm going to give it a try. I bet we could do it. you think we could do it? Bloop 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 bloop. If it'll let us. Central Park is where we're supposed to go next. How do they make the music so good in this game? This is like Yoko Shimura's best soundtrack, maybe. It's just too good. Radon, what up? Much boom doom? It does a lot. It's flip gun. It's called the flip gun. I carried it over from my original playthrough, and it's got a lot of pluses on it. What the hell does Melissa or Eve want for us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area.
Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this.
Let's hurry.
Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you.
Maybe it forces into the next area. That's okay. Bum, 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 bum. I like when it spins around the camera around the map.
Ben!
Daniel, stop. Alright. We'll go ahead and just finish chapter 2 and then we'll do Chrysler Building afterwards.
I got to get my boy, rookie. Whoa!
No, you can't go in there, man. Look what happened. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer.
I don't care if I burn.
I'll go.
Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. Damn it, I can't do anything.
Leave it to me.
Well, but...
I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. He won't do him any good if you're dead.
All right, I'm counting on you, Aya.
I know. All right, first we can investigate the trunk of our car for an item. Or can we? Oh no, it's a different car. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, music is good here too. Music's good everywhere, but it's not even really the trunk. There's just a box behind the car. All right, we'll save our stupid game. Bum 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 bum. Enemies. Yeah, take that, idiots. 4 medicines. What am I going to do with all this shit? Go north to the next stream. We were a pirate. What's up? That's right. Well, I had to stop my stream for dinner, but I was always planning to stream more, of course. We'll probably be doing Parasite Eve, a couple Parasite Eve stream days in a row until we finish the Chrysler Building. It's going to be fun. Are you looking forward to it, Free Were Pirate? Oh, it's one of my favorites as well. Yeah, it's such a good game. Such a good game. Another weapon that we can tool. Out here, crows. Some junk. We got the all-important junk. We want to get as much junk as we can. Such a good game. Level up, level 9. Detox. Does anybody in the chat need to be detoxed right now? Are any of you toxic? Perhaps you've breathed in too much gas from Tokyo Jungle? Wait a second. There was a... Oh, there was a chest that has a tool here somewhere. Let's fight these guys again. Monocule, hello. How are you doing? Monocule. Hello to you. Oh, 25 months. How are you doing today? Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. There's supposed to be a chest with the tool. Very important. We need that. Was it here? That's good, Monocule. Monocule. What are you up to tonight? Level 10. Just got done working. Time to chill. Isn't that nice when it's chill time? Always nice. Wait, it says there, go east to find a red chest next to a bench containing a tool. We can't miss that. That's okay to get some of the same combats again. Now, I forget, what was it that made the combats refresh in this game again? I can never remember how it works. Oh, wait, it's right there. What the heck? There it is. Okay, we need that. We'll just go ahead and use that then. I'm sure we can find a good use for that. Let's see. 1 and 2 from that. All right, we'll do this then. Good. A little bit more stats. Good. Seems like more of an October game. I think it can go either way because it is technically a Christmas game. It's set on Christmas. It's got a lot of snow. You know, it's got a little bit, you know, it's not a bad Christmas game, really. It's not a bad December game. Eve was here. SP Vest. Zuki. Man, I love on the pre-rendered backgrounds when they have these little animations. Yeah, I don't know, something about that is just so satisfying. Like, open up the little doors in the pre-rendered backgrounds. I love it in Resident Evil as well. Hey, you're welcome, Monocule. That's my job. And any excuse to play Parasite Eve is very good. Because this game is a freaking classic. Everybody should play this video game. It's so good. See a chest in there. Level 11. We're leveling up at a good pace. Alright, we cannot take these, so it doesn't really matter. We don't need them. I may as well use one of these. Medicine 2. Inventory is full. Alright, let's discard some shit. Cure P. You really probably don't need a lot of those. Cure Poison. Discard that as well. I have an antidote spell already anyway. Oh, defense +1. We will use that on Flip Wear, of course. Well, that's all we need to do here. Flip gun and flip wear. You can't do better than flip gun and flip wear. Hey, thanks, Monocule. I'm in the Christmas spirit. Do you like it? My Christmas hasn't happened yet. Our Christmas is going to be on the 30th. Don't touch the door. Hello to you. Nice super emote there. Is there a path here? It's going pretty good. Just finally taking the time to get back to Parasite Eve, so we can do the proper New Game Plus playthrough, including Chrysler Building. On the 30th, we're waiting for family to get back in town, so we can do it with all. We do the Christmas with all the family. Oh, yeah. Is that what you think is peculiar? Yeah, you know, I mean, it's just because you know we want so we're waiting for the sister and her kids. Primarily, like the Christmas is for the kids, so we gotta wait for and they're out of town having Christmas with the other family, and they're gonna come back and have Christmas with us. What do I have again? Detox stand, slow, heal 1 and heal 2. I see. Let's slow them. Take that, you're slowed. Whoa, that'll teach him. Right? That'll be fun. I'll tell you guys about it once it happens. Two Christmases. Yeah, I mean, well, they're having 2 Christmases. Well, we're really just having 1 Christmas. Yesterday, on Christmas Day, we did go out with some of the family to a Chinese restaurant. You know, we got some good food to eat, but we didn't do anything. And we played some board games. We didn't do any Christmassy stuff though. Oh yeah, Molecule. The Chrysler Building is itself new content. It's the optional bonus dungeon. And you can only do it in New Game Plus. And that's the primary thing that we're here to do, is that Chrysler Building. And we'll be getting to it pretty soon. But it'd be good to be leveled up a little bit more before we do that. Yeah, let's do it, Molecule. Let's all do it together. And I'm counting on you guys to support me as I climb that crazy building full of craziness. All the animals have escaped. The atoll likes that. Yes, he does. Uh-oh. Burnt body blocking the path. That's awkward. Now we gotta go to the amphitheater. That emote is really good. We should watch the atoll video that comes from sometime, maybe. And just fully become like Macaw and just like copy all of his bits. Oh, there's Eve. Whoa. The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. See, it's a Christmas game, Molecule. You see? It's special. It's a special Christmas that we're having right now. Arg.
Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Whoa, cutscene. Everybody pay attention. Watch the cutscene. It's so cool. Whoa! Whoa, gore! This is some great Christmas gore. The whole audience is becoming a blob. That's cool! Very Christmassy. I've got to get backstage and stop her. It's the ghost child again. Mizurna Falls? Next year. I've played Mizurna Falls on stream. Did you? I don't know if you saw that, but I've streamed Mizurna Falls. I played through it. Pretty cool game. Pretty interesting. Oh, that orange jello. That reminds me. You should have some orange jello for Christmas this season. Or maybe for New Year's. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Doom, 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 doom. Where'd she go? Hidden chest. Revive. Should be one here as well. Ammo plus 15. Gotta get those hidden chests. It's a bear! A demon bear! I can hardly bear this! Oh well, shoot him. Take his ammo. Why did that bear have ammo? I don't know, but take it. It's our ammo now. I will save my game. Bears are like dogs. They will eat anything. It seems there's a lot of animals out there that'll eat anything. Pigs will eat anything. Dogs will eat anything. Raccoons will eat anything. Animals will just eat anything. They just, you know. They're not very discriminatory. Whoops.
See a chest. It's got ammo plus 15. Better get it. A red chest. New vest. Another bear. I'm going to slow the bear. Take this bear. You couldn't bear my attacks. Oh, you definitely need the junk. Don't want to leave that behind. He was barely a threat. Yeah, good point, Monocule. Good point, Monocule. You have a bear that visits once in a while? Really? There might be a good item down here. Defense +1, we definitely need that. Certainly. Wait, we can't go that way yet. There's something here that we need. This is an important item right here. We gotta get it. A black bear? He's been seen all over town. A black bear? See, he's kind of like a celebrity bear. He should have a name. Like Super Bear. Cool Bear. Alright, another tool. Let's use it. Get 4 stats off of this. Nice. Asian Waste, hello to you. There was once Hank the Tank. Now tell us about it. Be frank. On the Facebook page? Nice. Good use for Facebook. Morbidly obese bear. They should make a movie about that, like they did with. It could be a sequel to Cocaine Bear. You call it Morbidly Obese Bear. Yo, Z-Tox. I saw you get a gift sub earlier. Congrats, Z-Tox. And Merry Christmas to you. Oh my goodness, look at all this garbage that I don't need. How many medicines? Drowning in medicines. How does a morbidly obese bear evade capture for a year anyway? Seems unlikely. How are you doing anyway, Z-Tox? How were your holidays?
Did you have your Christmas yet? A movie for Hank the Tank? Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. There's a good quote. I hope Skittles approves of that quote. Alright, the AP bar is refilling quite fast now. I put like 10 points into it or something. I evolved barrier. I have evolved the barrier, guys. And I can use it in real life as well. If any of you guys try to pester me, I can put a barrier up. Merry Christmas to you, Z-Tox. We haven't had our Christmas yet. I've said this many times, but I'll say it again. Our Christmas is we're gonna have our late Christmas this year. We're having it on the 30th. We're waiting for family members, including the kids, to get back into town so we can have the full Christmas experience. We haven't done any actual Christmas presents or anything like that yet. Family, kids, having a blast. That's how Christmas should be. Isn't it? If I would have seen Kung Fu Panda, I would know. Man, I feel like such an idiot for not watching Kung Fu Panda. When we were at the theater the other day, I saw a poster for Kung Fu Panda 4. I was like, there's 4 Kung Fu Pandas? What? Who decided that? Why is there 4 Kung Fu Pandas? It's like too many Kung Fu Pandas. What the heck? It makes you hate Chrono Cross? For a while, you thought they did away with non-random on map battles because of limitations of the time. You remember P did just fine. Well, I think they really just they tried to do that because non-random on map battles. No, of course it wouldn't be because of limitations, but you know, it's just that random battles have a good they've got a good place as well in RPGs. You gotta have them sometimes. Balthina B7R. Excuse me, American. Is it as good as Parasite Eve 2? American. That's me. I'm American. I'm an American flip. Is it as good as PE2? It is at least as... I think it's probably better. I think this game is amazing. Parasite Eve 2 is really cool as well. But I think this game is like pretty much a near masterpiece. Alright, there's some good items here we need to find. Both Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross have absolutely amazing soundtracks. But it is a little, they're a little bit different, you know. It's like Chrono Trigger. Oh, there we go. Chrono Trigger is like the cream of the crop of like Super Nintendo soundtracks, almost. Maybe only Secret of Mana is better. I don't know. As far as like Super Nintendo soundtracks, and then Chrono Cross is like the cream of the crop of PS1 soundtracks. But there's so many really, really good Super Nintendo and PS1 soundtracks that it's saying a lot to be the cream of the crop among that pack. It's saying quite a lot. And we'll go ahead and use those right away. The guide is pointing out now that you can get a tool instead. It is random. Some of these chests do contain random things. So it's interesting to take note of. Parasite Eve 2 is quite worth playing as well, though. It's a very good game in its own right, and it still has some of the feeling of this game. But the soundtrack is... it's good, but it's not this good. But, like, nothing is this good, though. That's true. Chrono Trigger did kind of... it is well known for that. So it's such a polite way to enter chat. They are really different. I don't mind that Chrono Cross just wanted to be so different. I think it's not a bad idea. We gotta get all that junk. All the junk. I use these bathroom real quick. How about a save and a quick break? I can feel the alcohol in my brain now. I don't think it's... I think my brain is fully operational, but it's the fun level of my brain has gone up by 1% from the alcohol. Okay, hold on a second. Really quick bathroom break. Just enjoy this Parasite Eve suspense music until I get back. I'm back. No problem. Don't forget to wash my hands, of course. Hey, it's me. I would never forget something like that. Alright, guys. It might be time for Revisit Z-Talks, but then again, there's probably a billion games you need to revisit. Do you even have time? You better start streaming right now. You better play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the next 5 years, and then maybe you'll have revisited all the games you need to revisit. But probably not. You'll have to play another 5 years to even get close. Too many games, Z-Talks. It's just, you better get started. There's a long ways to go. Alright, so this is the boss battle now. Oh boy. Time for a fun boss battle. A zillion games to try, including the game Zillion. You gotta play Zillion, don't forget about that. Actually, I haven't played that myself. Life is good. And you know, that's what you really want. You want to have a zillion games to play, and we have it. Gonna kill this boss real fast. Maybe I should wait a second to let the music play out. The boss music is so good too. Kind of observe their stupid pattern. Here, let me cast slow on this stupid worm. How about that? It'll be just for fun. I want to cast slow on him for fun. Pick this worm. Oh no, I don't want to attack him. Then we'll also cast Scan. I'm gonna scan him. Oh. Question marks? That means I don't know. My new controller? No, because I'm using the Wii U controller. The new controller that I got was PS3. I could use it. I could use it on the PC, but it's actually a real big pain using PS3 controllers on computer. And honestly, I'm happy to not have to do that anymore. It used to be such a huge pain. About a barrier. And all that. Whoa, barrier. used up all my PE energy. My parasite energy. And we won the boss battle. Wow. Wow. Level 14, not bad. Not bad. Look at all this good stuff we can get. We gotta get this too. Replace the medicine 1. And that's good. Work equally well. Well, the trouble is just getting them to recognize. Like PS3, well, it used to be that you need like this. There was this program. What was it called again? There's this program you needed to install, and the program itself was like. It turned out it was like mired down with like spyware, all kinds of spyware and stuff. But you like needed it, and it was like it was this big hassle getting even PS4 controllers. They require a little something to get them working properly on computers. I guess they work out of the box with some games. I'm not sure how PS5 controllers are. Since Windows is Microsoft, on computers and like on Steam, Xbox controllers have always been the easiest to use, and they're not really tailored towards PS controllers. But there's always ways to use them. But I'm using this Wii U controller, which I bought a special adapter for this, and it was worth it. It's actually not that hard to use with the computer if you have the adapter. But this has seen some strange issues, like all the various emulators and programs not recognize them. Like the buttons will go back to default every time you reload the program. And plus, trying to use this with Steam games is really hit and miss. Sometimes it just doesn't understand what this is. Then you'll go ahead and use all my stat boosts. Of course. Get that free defense. You may as well use a medicine 1, get out of the inventory. Oh, we have none? We'll use the next one, we'll be fine. The Wii U Pro controller is my favorite modern controller. There still has been nothing that, to me, that comes close to this. Emulated X input filter? I don't know. No, I guess not. I don't know. Your genes are stronger than I thought. I mean, look, they are pretty strong. Look at her Aya's jeans that she's wearing. Like, they look pretty good on her, don't you think, her jeans? Come, my dear. Let's go for a ride. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's go for a ride. That's good. Well, cool cutscene again. Why? Why be on the human side? Alright, this boss fight is fun. Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? I don't like you, idiot. What? Alright, then for a fun fight. It's your second favorite, Switch Pro controller. See, I don't like the Switch Pro controller. It's too much like an Xbox controller. I don't like the asymmetrical sticks. I'll never like that. The whole program, you can filter your D-pad input through your game. Will understand it's an Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, maybe I should get that, but I don't think I have that. Yeah, no. Wait, let's cast some spells. Oh wait, I don't have any PE energy. Scan would be pointless. No, let's attack. Whoa, she's actually not dead. Whoa, big attack. I'll use a medicine too. Or now I'll use medicine too. A meaty, weighty controller. You see, like, okay, so like, I don't care about the weight at all. The weight makes no difference to me. The shape doesn't really matter either that much. It seems you still don't know who I am. The offset never bothered you? It's just weird. I find it to be weird. I don't like it. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. How about Super Nintendo controller is still good. It's classic. And it works perfectly well for any kind of retro game. That's true. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will. Stop! Oh, watch the cutscene. Whoa! Cutscene! The graphics are so good! The graphics are so good! So beautiful. Feels so small. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess you can get used to one thing or another, but the size of the controller doesn't make that much difference to me.
Aya, answer me.
Daddy! PS2 caliber. They do look really good. They still look really good, don't they? Yeah, the Super Nintendo controller, like the position of things and like the D-pad quality, in many ways, it's like still one of the best. The Wiimotes. The Wiimotes were cool. Yeah, I like the Wiimotes. It just seems like the Wiimote, this thing that you point at your screen, it's the perfect thing for like anything that requires aiming, shooters, and the like. If you don't have, like, short of like an actual light gun.
Ben, weren't you going to the concert?
I came here with Mom, but she was all weird.
What do you mean, Ben?
I came with Mom so the three of us could be together.
So that's why you came to get me.
Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out.
What do you mean, Mom freaked out?
He's a tiny little kid. I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too.
Lorraine. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting this city. Any word from Aya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need your help to evacuate the sit-ins. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Should we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation.
Whoa, it's getting pretty exciting, Legionary Shark. Daddy! Legionary Shark is now in lurk mode. Everyone be aware.
Ben, I'm sorry. I've got to find Aya.
Where'd she go?
I don't know, but she's the only one who can fight that thing that hurt your mommy. Cat, look after the kid, will ya?
I will. Don't worry. Daddy! Oh, the story's heating up now. Come on, sport. You like dogs?
I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Yay! Rolf! Can I show this boy the dog?
Sure, let me open up the fence. Hey, you got a visitor.
Picturing that guy as like a Barney Fife.
Rolf.
This is Shiva. You know, like from Mortal Kombat. Oh, bye. Hey,
Hey, I think she likes ya.
hey, that tickles.
Cutscene.
Scene. Whoa. There's traffic. Traffic is happening in FMV. This is amazing. Whoa, there's snow on buildings. This is amazing. A car accident. This is amazing. It's that one statue. Oh no, an ice skate and a scarf has fallen upon the ice. This is amazing. Cop A. How many times I gotta tell ya? We blocked this off. You can't even find a cat on this street. But you can find several dogs. I told you. I've already contacted police on this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Oh, his ego is insufficient. Oh, no. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda, Nihonjin desu ka? Hey, that means, what are you Japanese in Japanese? Oh! This man in New York, this police officer, speaks Japanese. I've seen that happen before. Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Shotto dake ne. Dare desu ka? That means just a little bit. Who are you? Whoa! I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese. Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Heh. Oh, arg! Like, does Maeda not remember how to speak Japanese? What's up with that? Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. Oh, arg! I'm getting hot. Help! Arg! Whoa, he's burning up. That is not cool. I guess it's now or never. Burp, 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 burp. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. Don't you guys hate it when you spontaneously combust? Like, that sucks. Question mark? Where? Oh, that was lucky, Monocule. Wow. Just imagine. If you do spontaneously combust, try to do it in the shower. It's the best place. Hospital? Fire. Maya's watching a TV. Some like rundown drug shack. You're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kuniko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. It's Daniel. Daniel.
There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me.
Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park?
Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just ... disappeared. ...
Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. ... Do you guys like the fire sounds? It's pretty good ambience. Everybody get, huddle around your TVs. Get real close, everyone. Huddle up against the warmth of the fire. Warm your hands. Oh, feels so much warmer. Oh, it feels good. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. They made a movie about it. It was called Parasite Eve. Although it wasn't as grandiose as scale in this one. What? Oh, the good music coming in.
Hey, give us the details.
It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Ooh. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. Oh! After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after this accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl, and Eve implanted a fertilized egg into the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to this lab so I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here.
What the hell is going on here?
I wish I could explain more. Whoa. ...
Aya, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late.
When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being. You felt like you were about to be ignited, correct?
No, she's the only one that isn't affected.
What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster, like her.
What? What you saying, Aya?
I don't know. What if I end up killing you?
Aw, shut up. You know that's not...
Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Just go away. Just stay away from me. Really good emotion. Good acting. Good voice acting.
Aya!
Please. Top caliber indeed. Yes, I understand your point.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Where's he going? Just leaving. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Monocule, I could never forgive myself if I killed you. You've got to be safe. Don't get too close to me.
Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Bray. I'll be by your side. Always, Aya.
Whoops. Freak. Damn it. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Oh, Monocule, you're immune? Immune? You're so lucky. I wish I was immune like you. I wish I was immune to flipsiders like you, Monocule. All right. Got some bonus points there. I will save my progress. Save it here. Soho District is next. I remember that this chapter is the police station, the monster in the police station, dog monster. It'd be cool to go to the Chrysler Building now. I bet we could probably handle the first 10 floors. Probably. That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. Daniel? Probably leveled up enough. Leveled up quite a bit. We're like at 14 or 15. We have strong weapons and armor, and we can also continue to level up in Chrysler Building, so I think we probably can handle the first 10 floors at this point. But let us go there. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. Yeah, I did Monocule. He's very dedicated. I wish I could be like him. I want to sleep in breathing weather all night. Then I could be cool like Maeda.
So what are we doing sitting around for? We got work to do.
Daniel, thanks.
All right, we're going to need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up.
I believe there's a pharmacy over there. There's a trading card over here. The boxes. Wait. There's the boxes close to the garbage can. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is a trading card hidden here. With boxes. Oh, look at that hidden item. How about that, Detox? Never see a police car? Well, I don't know about that. I met in the like crime-ridden neighborhood we used to live in. You definitely see police cars. Imagine this is running wild and this comment. Which one? I did once. Luckily, I was in the shower. Oh, yeah. The context for that was I asked Monocule if he's ever spontaneously combusted while watching the stream. This is pretty good.
Well, this is it. Well, I'll help ourselves to some ammo.
It's locked.
Out of the way, Aya.
Asian Waste will admit it. Daniel, no.
Sorry, but it's the only way.
He doesn't even wait for it to move. He shoots while he's a good shot though, so it was fine. It's pretty good. That's the best place. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof if that's what you're asking. That's a pretty good line. This game's got some good writing at times. Alright, this is information we didn't need to know, Asian Waste, but thank you. Is Monaco really the one who started it? Skittlebrow, if that is indeed your real name. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here. Range +1. Bullet cap. There could be tools here as well. Tool. Oh, so much stuff. Look at all the stuff. Zetox is right. Inventory is full. Hold on a second. I'll use this. Unflip gun. Use this as well. Okay. Club 2. Another Club 2. Great. I can use that tool right away. And then we can kill 2 items with 1 stone. Yeah, so, let's see, this one? No, let's see what we got with this then. Yeah, that would be good enough. There we go. A little bit more stats for my armor. And then there's this, finally. Skittles called you a sicko. Zetox called you out. Whoa! Are we gonna start a battle in the chat? Might is like, this is just too much. Well, he is from Japan, so it would seem like too much to him, wouldn't it? Indeed. Alright, I believe you got all the items from here. Now we go to the pharmacy. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff in here. We should be free to go in. Door's broken. Look, you guys are just... I think you guys are just a little bit angry because you're not the ones playing this terrific video game right now, Parasite Eve. It's okay, don't be jealous. You get to watch me playing it. That's good enough. Wish I could take all these back to Japan. Huh. Medicine. There's a save there. Like, there's a very well hidden defense +1 here. And there's specific shelves we have to search here. Westernmost shelves to find medicine 3. Is medicine 3 hidden here somewhere?
Inventory is full. Okay. I got too much garbage. Like I don't need 2 club 2s, I can just discard one of them. There's the medicine 3. The right shelves to find PE +1. A shelf next to this guy. I love this era of games too, where you just run in place against any wall or NPC. Yeah, although I'm trying to use a guide to speed this up, so we don't have to like run against every shelf. But I do like that. I like that. I'd like to bring that back. Instead of like, you know, in modern games, like everything always has a shine. You always know where every item is. Like no secret stuff anywhere. Not for the most part. Some stuff. It's cool when games still have that though. Yeah, just a box in the ground. You have to actually like search around. I like that. Oh, there's another doorway. That should be almost everything. You can run in place in real life as well. And I do it all the time, Skittles. I always gotta check for items everywhere. You know me. Ooh, some good stuff here. Well, it's just, you know, it's actually not really that goofy, I don't think. It's just, you're just searching for items. And it's just, you know, instead of like having like a close-up view of every single shelf. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess what modern stuff does, they just have like a little flat, like you don't have to search. There's no searching. You just like go to where there's a flashing thing. You just pick it up. You don't really use your brain. What did I just do? Oh, I just used it on the wrong thing. Damn it. Ah, shit. Well, oh no, that's fine because I can still use a tool to take that off of that and put, so that actually doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fine. Run out of inventory space though. I would like to see that, Z-Tox. Oh, there's the tool. I can do it right now. Okay. "15 quotes of me talking about killing dogs." Well, that's really something, isn't it? If only I could eat my offspring. Unfortunately, I cannot. That definitely comes from Tokyo Jungle. Is that that's Skittles' first quote? Skittles, are you proud of your boy Monica who's growing up? MC Hammer popularized running in place. What about Michael Jackson? He popularized running backwards. Alright, so we can leave now. Do we not do that by doing this? Trying to get in the car. Damn it. Let me in.
Let me in. The heck? Do I need to save first or something? Come on, get in the car. Trying to. Oh. All right, are we allowed to go to the Chrysler Building now? We are. Let's do it. I'm going to do the first 10 floors of the Chrysler Building now. I think we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Oh, shoot. No, I should drop this junk off first, though. We got to go to the police station first. Do you really know me? Guys, do you really know me? I don't know. I don't know if you know me. Do you really know me? Building shortened to BLDG. Chrysler Bulldog. I never had any... I never thought about... like, it didn't stick out to me. Never noticed... I have no idea if it's the first time I've seen it shortened that way. Alright, I need you to take my junk. Trading cards. Fitting for a simpleton like you geezer. It's actually really good for parts. You'd use it regularly when you're in the service? Oh, wow. All right, good. Okay, we might want to take that with us. Revives. We probably don't need multiple revives. One is probably fine, but it might be good to take that with us. Trading card. Oh, okay. So that is... It works the same as a mod permit, I believe. It's not a rare trading card. Sort... You may as well store the equipment we're not using until we get more tools. We've got tons of stuff to tool. That'll have to be done later. Oh, it won't let me to store the club. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I don't need the Zuki anymore, of course. All right. That should be fine. And what do we got here? Bullets. Another medicine. Guess we'll take that too. I don't want to save. I want to try to go through this chapter without a save. Even though we're doing... Like, I don't think we're going to die in the first 10 floors of the Chrysler Building. But it would suck if we did. I think we'll be fine, though. I'm not worried. We'll see. I don't know. If it seems bad in there, we'll just leave. Oh, maybe it kind of makes sense that it would be that way, Asian Waste. Thanks. Monocule supports me 100%. I appreciate that. All right, Chrysler Building. I might need to start making a map now. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Now maybe we can do some real leveling up. Hey, look, it's the Chrysler Bulldog. Of the album Smash? Okay, so starts. Then we went up, up. Okay, what do we got here? How much damage are these guys gonna do? They do pretty reasonable damage, don't they? Look at that. Whoa. But we can get junk here, though. They actually did a lot of damage. Wow. I see. My new animated emotes? Okay. Tell Monocule... Skittles, tell Monocule that... I told him he has to have patience. Don't know how long. Keep him calm. Alright, tell him that they're coming along great. And then make sure you put like a smiley face on that too. Okay, Skittles? And I'm sure that Monocule will be satisfied with that. Get used to these floor patterns, Monocule, because the entire 70 floors of this place looks like this. The elevator here. Can't use it at the moment. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Skittles. Everything's good. It's dead end? I think it is. Okay. Art Deco. Wasn't that a line from Ghostbusters? Art Deco. Very nice. My bullshit Nintendo senses. Oh, is this guy gonna be a problem? Oh, no problem. It's fine. See, everything's fine. No issues. Chrysler Building, easy. I wonder how that first boss is gonna be in floor 10, though. We don't have to do all 10 floors right now. We can just like do a couple floors maybe. I don't know. And depending on how it goes. This is going to be dead end. Oh, this is the stairs. Oh. Oh, do we want to go up yet? No, let's try to full explore the floor first before we go up there. I am making a map as I try to do this. Futuristic design. I guess I never really understood what Art Deco actually is. But I bet I probably like it. Yeah, known for its roaming dinosaurs, of course. In real life as well. Once you kind of start to learn how all the rooms play out, you pretty much start to know right away when there's a when you reach the screen that's a dead end. All right, here we have a treasure room. What do we get? SV jacket, 42, 38, 33. Let's compare that to what we have on right now. Flipware is still better, but that's a pretty reasonable armor there. CRV +2, very good. Okay, we'll use that. Very good. Your favorite emote of all time? The Atoll, like, it's funny because Monocule is now a big fan of the Atoll emote, but he doesn't even watch Macaw or know anything about the Atoll. Art Deco. Oh, that would be such a good name. I wish I was named Art Deco. I would be so cool. Alright, there's only up here to explore. I don't think the Chrysler Building randomizes each time you come in, right? I'm pretty sure that it... I'm not sure to... Actually, I'm not even sure to what extent this place randomizes. My junk. Good. A posh building. Oh, I see. Is this a dead end? Yeah, okay, that's what a dead end looks like. Okay, so pretty simple first floor. Not bad, my map is working out. I think that once you clear enemy, like the enemies don't respawn in Chrysler Building, I think. Like once you clear them out, they stay dead. So you can't farm infinitely. Or something like that. Mattress Emporium, I could see that. The guy is something else. Yeah, you gotta respect a guy like that. Especially when he does such a great job of it. Like, his videos are better than many other people's videos. Have you watched YouTube lately? A lot of people's videos are very, very annoying. It's kind of the style. The style of YouTube. Alright, that was floor 1. Okay, floor 2. Is there... I wonder if there's one treasure room per floor, if there can be more than one. I feel like there's probably at least one per floor. Ooh, 68 damage from that guy. Gotta be careful. They can do some damage. 68 is kind of a lot. I feel like we might not be ready for the boss here after all. $68 is kind of a lot of damage. Very strict engineering and maintenance? This particular structure? Oh, really? That's why minimalists have dumbest at 60. Didn't really know that, I guess. He has an awesome mullet in his older videos. Right. We got a twisty-turny path here. Whoa, very twisty-turny. I see. I guess that's always something to be worried about with architecture. Ah! Oh my goodness! That did so much damage. Man, maybe it's time to get out of here. Let's go ahead and use a medicine 3. These guys do a lot of damage. Alright. No, it seems like we're probably not ready for this building yet. Alright. Well, I've got my map of the first 2 floors. Just 68 more to go. Oh, the enemies do respawn. I see. Do they... Maybe they stop respawning... They stop respawning when you defeat the floor boss. So then you can farm it here.
blindness. Is that Curie? Oh no. I thought maybe my powered armor that I brought in from the first playthrough would be enough, at least for the first 10 floors. But this place is still a little bit too dangerous. I need to level up more. But I promised. I just said we'd check it out. All I said was that we would check it out. Which we did. We checked it out, and it's too dangerous. I got a little bit of leveling up from it, though. We gotta carefully get out of here. We've already gone in too deep. We're kind of in danger now. You have faith in me? Well, have faith in me to escape this place alive, because there's definitely a chance we could get slaughtered just trying to escape. Now I'm getting an enemy every room. What's up with that? Come on now. We got to be really careful because these guys can do quite a bit of substantial damage. We can catch them both in the same blast though. Perhaps your 100% helped to keep me alive this far, Monocule. I thank you for it. I got one tool out of it. It wasn't a waste of time. You feasibly... I mean, I think I'm gonna have a death. If I try to push through all 10 floors, I'll definitely have a death. No question about it. Oh, don't worry. Bobbleheaded Alf is... Right now, he's hiding behind one of the presents. And he's just waiting for his time to shine. So don't worry about him. He's in a very Christmassy mood. He's taking a nap. He's fine. He's the Alf on the shelf. Exactly. Are there less enemies in floor 1? Yeah, we definitely need a bit more defense, a bit more health. Well, let's play through Chapter 3. There should be no danger of us dying in Chapter 3, I believe. So I'm going to try to do the not saving thing. So we can get the extra BP. Alright, that's the Chrysler Building. We'll be back. We got a lot more Chryslering to do. Now to the museum.
So where to?
Is there any place with a research facility?
Research facility?
I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there.
No way, man. Anywhere but there.
He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay?
I'm expecting a big tip for this.
Always tip your local police officers when they drive you to the museum. A lot of bad games. Do you think so, Monocule? I feel like I've mostly always just played good games. Are you sure about that? I mean, you always played bad games during April Fools, but...
So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined.
I can find a research facility in this building?
Yeah, hopefully he won't run into that jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty.
For a lab and a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment.
So what do you want to test?
Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. That's true, Zetox. If you do something illegal, you gotta tip them. It's a law. Ow!
Hey, what are you doing?
I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Yeah, that's true. Metroid X does make up for it. It's true, when we're playing through like all the Famicom games, you're bound to get some bad ones. We haven't done Fliptendo in a few months. We'll get back to it eventually. I just have so many other things I want to play. So hope you understand. Yes. This is exactly as it's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? Whoa, it sells. Yeah, Monocule never... he never complains. Monocule is here for entertaining, not complaining. Yeah, I'll play the games I really want to play in my own time. That's true. I like the sound effects in this cutscene. Yeah, we're on Leo's dime. True. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing.
Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus?
No, the normal mitochondria does not have that power, but Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So, at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution or even mutation seems likely in this case.
Reverse the cycle?
Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Whoa. Mr. Leo he has made an appearance. He's probably playing Elden Ring right now as we speak. That's what he's been very absorbed into Elden Ring as of lately. He's become Elden Leo. And so he's been consumed. He is now the Elden Leo. So everybody make sure you say a prayer for Elden Leo and make sure you give him the proper reverence. If you don't, you could be struck by an Elden bolt of energy and cursed. Good, great Ben Shapiro. Maida. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but... Oh, thanks. You like my nerd voice? Remember, Skittles, that nerd music is one of my top 5 musics. Or wait, what was that? What was that clip about the nerd music? Like, this is pretty good for nerd music, or something like that. When we played Maniac Mansion. I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her.
Aya!
Please, Maida. I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Everyone likes my sultry female voice. Maybe I should have been born a sultry female. Oh well. Oh yeah, here's a classic clip, guys. Do you like classic clips? Is like nerd music. I think it's pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. Remember that, guys. What's wrong with nerd music? All right, everyone, list your favorite. List your top 5 favorite flip voices. I'm sure you all have top 5 lists. I'll need your arm, like this here. Yes, yes. Ow. Oh, sorry, that was I. Ow. Let me set this up here. Flipsider audiobooks. Whoa, that could be the big thing for me. Yeah. I'd buy me an audiobook. Eh? I think you better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Whoa, look at Aya's cells. They're so sexy. Eh? Oh, listen to those happy jungle sounds. Oh, see? Her cells shake off the bad cells. They're like, get out of here, bad cells. Grandma would be proud of those cells. Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria.
Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power?
I don't know. Are you familiar with the Richard Dawkins theory of the selfish gene? Richard Dawkins, name drop. That's a book. In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure the survival of the species. Hey guys, you think Richard Dawkins ever played Parasite Eve? I bet he would have loved it. He would love this part especially. And come here for a science lesson. Mr. Leo, we're getting a science lesson. You like science, right? You read that? Yeah, I should probably read that book one of these days. Do I own that? I might have that. Can't remember. I got some books on my shelf. I've read a couple of them.
Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say?
Scientific journals. Depending on how you look at it, you could say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. I do read books. As a matter of fact, Mr. Leo, right now, am I reading a science book? No. But I am reading a Japanese translated light novel about an overlord who's a skeleton, and he takes over a fantasy world. So that's kind of scientific. Yeah, are you taking a quick Elden break? In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel.
Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should have that power based on...
That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I do not know why.
What is it?
Professor. Yeah, a light novel is just as good as a science book. It's just, there's a lot of science in those Japanese light novels. Very scientific.
What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering.
Why haven't you evacuated the city yet?
I'm asking why you people are in my lab.
We're just...
We received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should...
I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city.
I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, you got to ring in the new year. That's right. I mean, you're pretty close to the end. You're in the snow area. You can do it, Mr. Leo. Are you going to try to go to that extra place? What is that called again? The place where it's like off to the side and it's like, I don't know if you remember. It's like an optional, it's totally optional area. What was it called? Like the Haverstander? Oh, the Hallig Tree. Yeah. Are you going to try to do that before you, I mean, because it is a pretty cool area, but it's like completely 100% optional. I guess most things in Elden Ring are actually optional. Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan.
You are using my electronic microscope. How dare you? What? What is this? Where'd you get this? Specimen. You, where'd you get these cells?
Oh, those are, I don't know.
Do you take me for a fool?
With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea.
Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently?
Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? What's my boy's name here? Lorraine? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me, you hear?
Really drains the battery. Wow, dude, playing Elden Ring portably, that's crazy. Getting paid to play games. I get paid to play games, guys. I'm a professional game streamer. I get like a couple dollars per stream. It's so good. Pretty soon I'm going to make a living. I'm going to be able to buy Spam and like a lighter and all kinds of things.
Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What?
Daniel, calm down. Daniel.
Damn! Oh, Daniel, mad! Get out of here!
Entirely daily take of sodium. Yeah, I don't know if I like Spam. Sorry to disturb you. We do have to officially warn you of an evacuation. Please remember that. Whole Costco hot dog. Have I ever tried Spam? I feel like I probably have at some point. Probably like from a restaurant or something. I feel like I've been to some Hawaiian restaurant that serves Spam dishes, and I've tried it at some, but I don't think I've ever bought Spam. I don't think we've ever bought Spam. Like my family's never bought it. I've never bought it. It's probably fine. I bet it's fine if you like just fry it up in a lot of olive oil or something. Everything's good fried. Oh, your mom used to buy Spam? Well, it's probably fine when you get used to it. It's the bacon of poor people. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Those pathetic similes. I'm sure poor families buy it too, some of them. Oh, no, thank you. Bye. Awkward. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. ... You guys remember when like people used to say awkward, but like these days the new awkward is cringe. Instead of like saying awkward in that like funny voice that like everybody copied from like Chandler on Friends, now everyone's like, ooh, that's so cringe. It's making me cringe. It's just like this new awkward. Maybe we should go back to saying awkward. What do you think, Red Mages and Party Hats? What a conversation to come into. Oh, we've been talking about all kinds of things. And we talked about Spam just now. You think it's delicious? I don't know about... Really? How do you prepare it, Red Mage? Just give us your recipe. Do you, like, prepare it with foie gras and truffles? And, like, have it with a fine wine? A heart attack. As my nephew... My nephew has not used cringe, but he does say bruh a lot. He's like, bruh. He's like 7 years old, by the way. He's about to turn 8. He says bruh all the time. He's learned some vernacular from watching Mr. Beast on YouTube. What else does he say? He says literally now. He's like, oh, it's literally, bro. That's like literally, like, oh my god. That's like stuff like that. Little bit. Yeah, I'll change the subject back to molecule sharding in the shower. No, let's not do that. Fry it a little bit and toss it on top of a burger. Oh, okay. I could see that. With bacon. So bacon and Spam. What about brew? Yeah, that's Mr. Leo's right. I'm so tired of bruh. We can't go back to saying bro. And bruh is old news. I think the new word should be brew. Like, hey, brew, what's up? That sounds pretty good. A fried egg. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too into the fried egg on things. Where do we go now again? New York police station? Okay.
Damn him, one of these days.
What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted.
Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list?
It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so...
Damn, I'm gonna get him. Going back to the station and getting the...
Yeah, I just don't... I don't care for eggs that much in most sometimes eggs mixed with something like Chinese food is okay. But I'm not a big egg fan. Although, I recently tried, like, this Korean rice dish, like rice and meat, and, like, Japanese do this too, like, you crack an egg, like a raw egg over the, like some kind of rice bowl, and you, like, mix it in. And I tried that, and it was a little weird to me, but it was honestly not bad. Let's mail onion, green Texas toast. Oh, yeah, Texas, like, that's very decadent, though. Like, they can only eat something like that once a month. That is so decadent, but right. Like a grilled toast cheeseburger, that is very good eating. Very rich. The fantasies of Monocule. I always prefer spinach to lettuce, yeah.
What the hell happened here?
Egg drop soup, I have. I like it. It's pretty good. We just, like I was saying, for Christmas, we went to a Chinese place, and we found, like, there's a really good Chinese place in downtown Elmhurst, like the town where I live. They even have, like, XO sauce there. They've got all kinds of crazy stuff. Gyudon. Oh, gyudon is really, that's Japanese, but that is really good stuff. Gyudon. Yeah, I guess you could put a raw egg on that. Like, I think the Japanese do that sometimes. Eve? She's here. I'll have to go look around. You two stay here. Someone raided the police station.
Hell no, I'm not going to sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family.
Daniel. Wait, Aya. Here, take this. Oh, Kiniku Man's favorite food. There's a raw egg cracked on top. Yeah, that's a thing the Japanese do sometimes. It's not bad. I can kind of see the appeal of it. It's kind of just basically adds this fatty taste to, like, some kind of rice dish, but yeah, no, I don't know. At the same time, it's a little weird to me in my tastes. It's like I can see the appeal, but I can't fully get into it. So it's not a thing I'm going to probably do normally, but yeah, it's just a topping. And they, like, well, I guess with ramen, it's like boiled eggs. Like rice dishes that you, like, mix a raw egg in. It's not only, I think there's a lot of different foods that might do that. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. The best I can do. The Hamaya. Thank you, I'll take it. As far as I know, his good luck charms have no effect in the game, but I'm not really sure. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I'm still not a big egg person. Like, eggs for breakfast, like, like scrambled eggs, boiled eggs, fried eggs. None of that is for me. I don't do that. I don't do that stuff. You know, I could eat it. Like, if you held a gun to my head, I could eat it, and I might even be able to, like, somehow find some, like, 5% enjoyment of it. But it's just, I don't know. I just don't enjoy it that much, the eggs. I wouldn't say it's my most hated food. Oh, man, when you, like, walk over the broken glass, they've got, isn't that so cool? Like, that little detail there. We can speak to this cop on the ground. He's dead. We could take his ammo, though. Or can we? Oh, you have to examine again. It could be Monocule. I don't know if I've ever had farm fresh eggs. It's true. Oh man, these guys are doing 44 damage as well. How are they? 66 damage? What the hell? Did I change my armor by accident or something? Energy shot. Nice. With the raw egg.
It's probably not bad. Probably not a bad combo with the gyudon, I would imagine. The heck? What armor am I wearing? How is this? Why am I wearing... I'm wearing no armor. When did it... How did my armor get taken off? What the heck? Okay, I must have done it by accident in a menu malfunction. I wonder if that's what... Maybe we can do the freaking... Alright, well, whatever. We'll go back to the Chrysler Building soon. Maybe is that why they were doing so much damage to me? That's crazy. We can actually... You can get gyudon in Chicago. The Japanese mall Mitsuwa... Or I guess Asian mall, I should say. Oh, they have a lot of Japanese stuff. You can get beef bowl there. You can get gyudon from like one of the... They've got a whole food court with like tons of Japanese stuff. You can get gyudon. You can get you can get Japanese curry. You can get ramen. You can get curry oden, which is very nice. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make. It seems like it'd be easy. Well, I never made it. Grocery store eggs are disgusting. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I mean, if somebody wants to ever scramble up some farm fresh eggs, I'd try them for sure. Sliced meat, you'll be done in 10 minutes. But don't you need some kind of like sauce to put on it as well? Which you might not be able to find at Jewel, I would imagine. You probably can find it at Mitsuwa. You make it? Oh, really? And what do you make it out of? Don't you need like mirin or something? I guess, well, mirin you can find at Jewel. Here, take my clip. Thanks, dude. Hondashi. And like... Well, okay, where are you going to get Hondashi? Can you get Hondashi at Jewel? It's super easy to make. You can get mirin and soy sauce at Jewel. Amazon? Oh, okay. So, I mean, you still need to order, like, some specialty stuff, though. The cop in here. True. There's a lot of I mean, fresh tomatoes, I think, are probably the most different vegetable if you get those fresh versus the store. I've had a lot of fresh we got garden fresh vegetables, and some there's more of a difference than others. But tomatoes is a really big difference. Sukiyaki. I think I've only tried sukiyaki one time. Can't say it's my favorite, but it is kind of an interesting taste. I'd like to have it again sometime. But that's the kind of thing that's pretty hard to find in America. You got to go like specific Japanese places to find that. I doubt that shabu shabu is really good. You can find that here and there. Cow meat. Like fresh meat, like farm fresh meat. I have bought meat from like, I don't know, like farm stands and stuff before, and it's pretty good, but I don't know if it's really that much of a difference. I guess it may depend on where you get it. Meat auctions. Werewolf here. It's actually did some damage. A lot of good items there. Offense +1 on the flip gun. So much, you can get so much meat. Yeah, I don't know if we need that much meat. Wait, it's me. This freak, what happened? Hey, I guess I screwed up, eh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot? Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres! Well, we've just learned a very valuable moral lesson, guys. This is deep. This is a deep story. It's really touching me right here. And I know it's touching you guys as well. That. This gun, it's Torres's gun. He hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. He came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this and nail that monster for Torres. Okay, cool. You're definitely going to discard our junk. You got a lot. Why am I not hearing any sound effects? We'll just store all the equipment we're not currently using. I should probably just use some of these bonus points now, I guess. There's only so many things you can use them on. Range, attack, bullets. The main thing is attack, really. 90% of people have no idea where the meat comes from, for that matter. Don't want to know. I kind of don't care where the meat comes from, because, I mean, I know where it comes from. It comes from animals. More gratifying. Well, that's probably true. It's probably true. I could see that. It'd be cool to... I mean, I don't know. And like that goes for like gardens as well. It's certainly cool, but it's just a lot of work, and I've got too many video games to play. I don't have time. But, you know, whenever you get a chance to get your hand on... Like, if you know somebody that has a garden or that has a farm, must be pretty cool. Let's just dump a bunch of points into attack at this point. Should I just dump them all? I probably should. I should just dump them all into attack. What? Like, I'm going to get more. What do I care? Alright. That's basically all we needed to do. That clears up a lot of inventory space. I could have put it in defense as well. I could have put some of the points in defense. Or, you know, when we eventually need to go... But, I don't know. This should be fine. Well, I'll put some points into defense next. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Kathy. I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Oh no. Now the music kicks in. If we go through here, we trigger a battle. Want to use energy shot. Not bad. Stardew Valley. There you go. Do you think that the people in Stardew Valley are very satisfied with the food they eat? Because they put all that work into it? Oh, it's a scene of Ben chasing Shiva. You never played a Parasite Eve? They're awesome. I mean, especially the first game is kind of a must-play. Like, it's an amazing PS1 game. Very unique combat. It's really cool. And it's got one of the best soundtracks. I would even say one of the best Yoko Shimomura soundtracks. Maybe the best Yoko Shimomura soundtrack. And that is saying a lot. It's an amazing game. Parasite Eve 2 is also pretty cool. I just played that a few months ago. And I haven't played the third one yet, but I will get to it. At some point. Nah, we're still playing through the normal story. Jordik, what's up, Jordik? Still playing through the normal story for now. Because I'm in New Game Plus mode, but I still have to play through the normal story. You start from level 1 again. I've got to play through the normal story to level up again, and then get ready for the Chrysler Building. But I'm going to probably go back and forth. I'll probably go back to the Chrysler Building pretty soon, after we finish up this chapter. You got to go upstairs after Ben. He went after chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after her. But first we want to go in here, I think. Spider. Get him. But, yeah. Well, the normal recommendation is that you finish. So on New Game Plus, you got to play through the game again. It doesn't take that long if you know what you're doing to play through the main story. It should be under 10 hours. I think we could probably do it in 8 hours, probably. Plus, you don't have to do the final chapter. Then at the end of chapter 5, we will be ready for the Chrysler Building. But I'm going to try dipping into it a little bit early and doing some of the floors, and then we'll see how it goes. Because we'll probably be fine. I'm sure you'd like it. Yeah, we'll give it a try sometime, Red Mages. And PS1 emulation has gotten a lot better recently. I recommend Duck Station. Although this game, I'm actually using EPSXE right now because this is what my old save was on, and I didn't know if I could transfer it over to Duck Station. So this game actually works fine with EPSXE. Like, there seems to be no problems. Shiva, what happened to you? Shiva, wait! Oh no, Daniel's son, Ben, is in trouble. We've got to do something. No timer. Well, it's because we've already beaten the game. We're on New Game Plus mode, so it doesn't seem like there's any point in having a timer, you know? Hey, DJ. Oh, did it not? Oh, sorry about that. I did post on my Discord, though. Alright, getting a lot of medicine too, so let's go ahead and use one. Medicine 3. both Persona Q games. Oh man, I still haven't played those. I had Persona Q. I had a copy of Persona Q, and I was gonna play it, but I didn't get around to it. So like a year later, and when I finally went to play it, it wouldn't load the game, and I just couldn't get it to load, no matter what I did. And it kind of sucks. I mean, if I played at this point, I would probably just emulate it anyway. And it would be legal because I own the game, technically, even though it doesn't run. But yeah, it really sucked, though. I'll play those eventually. Just so many games to play. Did we miss something in there? Wait a second. Wait. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Did I get the storage key? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I see. Yeah, I want to play all the Megami Tensei games eventually. Actually, I am planning to play a Shin Megami Tensei game very soon. I'm going to play Shin Megami Tensei Eve, which has a translation now. And I've always been curious about that game. So, I'd be streaming that pretty soon. On the agenda. Play that. If you don't know, Shin Megami Tensei Eve was one of the earlier spin-offs. It came out after Shin Megami Tensei 2. It's a Super Nintendo game. And it's kind of the prototypical game for Persona. Like, Persona 1 is sort of like a follow-up to Shin Megami Tensei Eve. And it's like one of the first Shin Megami Tensei games to take place like in a school setting. Vegging out with food. Today was a chili day. We have chili in our fridge downstairs. Some left over. Oh, there's a CR Evade +1 that I needed. I'm not going to save my game. I'm trying to do this chapter without saving so I can see if we get the bonus BP. P3 Portable. I'm not going to play Reload until whenever. I haven't never played P3 Portable, and I didn't play The Answer. I only played the original Persona 3. I wouldn't mind going back and replaying that sometime. And there's Persona 3 The Answer, which has unique content, and Persona 3 Portable, which has its own unique content. But I don't think, even to this day, there's not a Ultimate Persona 3 game that has all the content from both of those releases. Like Persona 3 Answer has like some sort of unique side dungeon as well that you play through with Aegis. And then Persona 3 Portable has the whole extra storyline you play as with the girl character. So now we can go back to the basement and we can open a door with that storage key we couldn't open before. Is that what Persona 3... I wonder. Persona 3 Reload? No. Persona 3 Reload. Is that just like... Because they've already done sort of remake... Not really remakes, but... re-release remixes of Persona 1 and Persona 2. So is that like with Persona 3 Reload? No, what is Persona 3 Reload? I don't know, actually. We can get some good stuff in here. It's a full-on remake. Is it a full-on remake, or is it like a remake in the sense that... Is it like what they did with Persona 1 and Persona 2? Like, how much of a remake is it? Excuse me, American. Is this your first NG+? I like that. I like that somebody addressed me as American. It's funny. Alright. Oh, Persona 3 that looks like Persona 5. But maybe they will put in all the content from The Answer and from the girl version. We don't know that they're not going to, do we yet? Now we got to go up to the 3rd floor. Well, that's okay. That means that playing the original still has value. It'd be interesting to see how those turn out. I'll definitely be interested. Wow, remake of Persona 3. Persona 3 is an amazing game. More people should play it. Every Persona is amazing. You hate Persona 3? Really? Why do you hate it? Just because, like, all the characters are AI controlled? Except for the main character? That's what people usually hate about it. Well, I don't mind. Honestly, don't mind it. It was not a problem for me. I was totally fine with it. Of course, they changed that in the re-releases. Or at least in the PSP one. I don't remember. The PSP one made that optional. Yeah. Shiva, are you okay?
Ben, get away from the dog.
Let's go. Shiva's sick. Stop. Don't hurt Shiva.
She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned into a monster.
A monster?
Close your eyes, Ben.
Well, I can't say I really agree with that vocab, but I guess not everybody likes it as much as 4 and 5. I like Tartarus. I like the concept of RPGs with like single huge dungeons. I've always liked that. Kind of like a Diablo 1 kind of thing. And I feel like it has the same story pacing as 4 and 5, pretty much. Is it really particularly different? I don't know. Seems pretty similar to me. But the characters aren't as good as 4. But this is good enough. A Pomeranian? That would be pretty funny. It's not in the visual novel Megaten? Well, does that mean you also don't like 4 and 5 for the same reason? Well, I mean, that should mean that you don't like 1 or 2 either, I guess. Although, maybe 1 and 2 are... I don't know, there's a little bit less story or something. You'd rather play 1 and 2? 1 and 2 are, I mean, 3, 4, and 5 have the social stuff. Which I like, I always really liked that. But 1 and 2 are, they're more, especially 1 is more of a traditional dungeon crawler. And I like those. Those have fallen out of favor now. A lot of people don't like those as much, but I still like those. I like all the Personas. All the Personas are amazing. I enjoy all the flavors of Persona. Even 1, and I'm gonna replay 1 sometime soon. I will. I still really, really love 1 a lot. Yeah, I love that scene. Is amazing. I was talking over it, but that scene is amazing. It is very The Thing. It still looks amazing.
You're not touching him.
I like the SMT games quite a lot as well. Nocturne is still my favorite out of all of them. Shin Megami Tensei 3.
Damn it, I'm out. Ah!
I've even played through the Snow Queen quest in 1, just so you know. And I had to in the American version, I had to use a Game Genie code to access it, but it was worth it. Of course, I couldn't get the story while I was playing it because like all garbled. They never translated it. So I just got the story from like, I don't know, online translation or something. But I played through it. I played through it a couple times, the Snow Queen quest, because I played through it in the PSP version as well. And not only did I play through the Snow Queen quest on Persona 1, I did a Max Ambrosia playthrough as well, which is the insanity mode way to play that. But with a lot of preparation, it's quite doable. Yeah, me too, Red Mages. Persona 1 was like a really special game. And like I've talked about before, it's a lot of people don't like it because it's the slowest. It's more of a dungeon crawler. It's very dense with the dungeons. And also, it's plagued with loading time, being an early PS1 game. And when I played through Persona 1 as a teenager, I might have mentioned this before. I had like a gaming magazine, and I would press the auto battle button, and I would let the auto battle go while I was like reading my gaming magazine, and I would just keep reading it until the loading time. Eventually, it like took forever, but the loading time finished. Then I would like walk a few more steps in the dungeon. Then I get another battle. I'd hit auto battle. I go back to reading my gaming magazine. But it didn't matter because it was awesome. I loved it. Yeah, that was my first exposure to Mega 10 as well. That game has got an absolutely amazing atmosphere. It's still an amazing game. It's just it takes a lot of patience to play. Or confuse. I don't know how useful confuse actually is in this game. Maybe we should try messing with it. Oops. Okay. Ah! Well, tell me I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safe here. Don't leave the room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think you have enough supplies to treat you just once. Yes, give me some first aid. Thanks. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, that's it. That's all that's in that room. My inventory's full. Darn it. Okay. And my health is full too. Just drop this. Pure M's, I have 4. Probably don't need 4 of those. Just discard 2 of them. There we go. That's good. Alright, give me the locker key. He is dead. We'll just take his locker key. You're the one that got Torres. Oh, that's... Oh no, he's killing cops. Get him. Whoops. Nope. Use that. May as well use this. This guy's dead. How could this happen? There's a hidden door in this room. Oh, I mean, it's not really hidden. You can see it just fine. It's a little easy to miss. All right. Armor we don't need. It is cool that there's like little side areas that can be easy to miss or like somewhat like semi-hidden in this game. Even though, you know, everything with the pre-rendered graphics, like everything is like kind of small in this game. The areas aren't. It's not a very long RPG. It's like very much a short and sweet RPG. You know, being like really under 15 hours, even on a first playthrough. That's really awesome. Like. At one time, like, I don't know, even today people will complain about games being short, but really, short RPGs are awesome. Like, I'd rather play through like a short and sweet RPG than something that's like padded. A lot of stuff is just padded. Maybe I should expand my inventory just a little bit more. I don't know. Not that expensive. A a little more inventory. Rather than solely the weapon itself. I don't know. I think it's fine to have it just from the weapon. Because her stats, she doesn't really have a stat for, and it would just kind of make it more confusing if it was like that, I feel like. But I guess she could have a firearm stat or something. So it also makes it a bit more complicated as well. Alright, this door next. The morgue. It is cool to have firearm stat, though, in this kind of game. Like Shadowrun has got a firearm stat. And I like that. I don't know. This is kind of something kind of neat about having that. Full Cure, that's a good item. Or Medicine 3s. Alright, should be just about ready for the boss of Chapter 3. Alright, now we got a fun boss to fight. Oh, this camera angle here is good. Cool camera angle. Uncle Baker. Oh, that's Ben talking. Uncle Baker's hurt. A high shot count per round. What you really want is to, like, reduce firing speed as much as possible. Shiva! It's not Shiva! Shiva's already dead! Aya, please don't let her turn into a monster! Come on, I'm the one you want! Hey, look at this cool boss. Yeah, that's true. There are 3 targets. Ouch, that hurts. Jeez. If we died here, it'd be very bad, you know? I didn't unequip my armor again or something, did I? Like, unavoidable. Why does that hurt so much? Well, I have a revive, so if I accidentally die, I'll have that safety net still. Yeah, he's dead already anyway. Oh no, he's still alive. Probably should have cast barrier. Level 18. Whoa, look at those numbers go up. Did we get a gun? Alright, that was Shiva. And we're almost ready for day 4. And after we finish day 5, we're pretty much ready, like, for the full Chrysler Building experience. Well, day 5 is quite a bit longer than the other days. Day 6 is like the end game stuff, so that's already halfway through the game, kind of. Ben, Captain.
Aya.
Uncle Baker's hurt.
Ben.
Daddy. Got a very good kid voice, I know.
Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me.
Oh, sorry. I mean, Uncle Baker was protecting me. That makes more sense. Binks says the name's confused.
Captain, thank you.
Remember when Ben was younger? We used to play all the time at your place.
Sir.
Cut that out. Baker is fine. Like the old times. Shiva! Ben. ... Aya, whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. I'll get him, guys. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna get him. All right, we were supposed to get bonus battle points. We didn't save in that chapter at any point. We're supposed to get bonus battle points for that. Did we? I have no idea because I don't know what we got, but hopefully we did. All right, we're gonna. So that no saving thing, we're not gonna be doing that anymore because this chapter. First of all, I'm gonna go back to the Chrysler Building. You're gonna want to save before doing that, and also there's an insta death that you can get in this chapter, so. Definitely going to just go back to saving normally. I'm not sure how worthwhile it really is. I don't know. Is that even true? I was looking somewhere on a guide here. It says if you don't save in a chapter, you get bonus battle points. But how much do you get? Like, I don't even know what that means. Like, if it's just like 10% or... I mean, I guess anything, even like a couple hundred extra would still be sort of... Well, it wouldn't be worth it, honestly. If I died at all? No. I have not died yet. But it could happen in the Chrysler Building.
People.
Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now.
Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing.
You're doing great, boss.
But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct?
To get rid of us. Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it.
You're right. Where'd he go, anyway?
Yeah, where did he go, guys?
I bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor.
I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital they'd settle scores with Eve. All right, let's go. So we just saved. So we don't need to save again. We'll drop off our junk. Yeah, that Japanese guy. That Nihonjin.
Kono Nihonjin. Uzakena.
Right? Drop off junk and excess items. It's going back to Japan. Japanese girls who speak fast, who speak way too fast, are good practice. Yeah, it's true. Storage key and locker, you don't need those anymore. We'll save the full cures for later. Medicine 3. We'll put some more medicine 3s away. We'll hold on to the 2s. Cure M. I guess we'll hold on to that. Got 2 tools to use. Probably should use them. Let's discard our junk. If you were a Japanese guy in New York, you'd say that, with or without Eve. Unproportionately long legs. Yeah, a little bit, but it looks good on her. All right, let's use our tools. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 1 and 2. Okay. Whoops, not that. That one. All right, 108, 23, 30 plus stats. The rest of the equipment we don't need, just store it. I've got 2,300 more battle points now. Should we spend those on, how about 2 more active time? And maybe armor now. I feel like we should just get, there's defense, there's P, energy, and there's critical. I mean, more critical, of course, would be good as well. But should we just get more defense for right now? Yeah, let's stock up on a little bit more defense. That up to plus 53, total of 89. I think we do need more defense. I guess in this game, defense is just, it's defense and magic defense as well. Yeah, that is a pretty, that is definitely like a specific anime. So like Sailor Moon is like that. There's a bunch of anime that have the really long, exaggerated legs, and it's a cool style though. Like I like it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to the Chrysler Building and now, like, seriously do those. Yeah, Valis is kind of like that too. But it's a cool style. I want to do some real Chrysler Building progress. We should be ready. I feel like. Can we go there right now? Or should we advance the? I guess we should advance the story in the police station first. It might not even let us leave until we do that, so. Speaking of which, there's a lot more Valis games I've got to play sometime. I've only played I played both the Valis 4s, and we streamed both of those. I'll probably play through Super Valis again pretty soon. For this streamiversary, coming up in February, I'm going to do my 10-year streamiversary. I'm going to play some of the games that I first played when I first started on Twitch in 2014. One of those games is Valis 4, Super Valis 4 on Super Nintendo. That was one of the first games I streamed. Actually, I think it's the earliest spot I have. When does Fliptendo restart? I'm thinking like February or March. A couple more months. Thought you'd be here. We'll do more Fliptendo, don't worry. How'd you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey Maida, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her present here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction for what? Yeah, there's still so many NES and Famicom games to play. Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create the ultimate being like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maeda. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct.
Oh, all right. Here, take this then.
Yeah, give me some ammo. So the hospital is the next location. But are we allowed to go to the Chrysler Building first? Although I would want to save again before I do that. I'm not sure how much does it let you go back to previous areas to like grind in this game. I'm not sure how much of that you can actually do. Like if we were to go back to Central Park now, would there be new enemy spawns, enemy encounters? I don't remember. I feel like you couldn't do a lot of that from my somewhat fuzzy memory. I feel like there was certain optional thing, but for the most part, I feel like that didn't really work. Well, I'm not too sure, though. Well, anyway, let's definitely save again. Because we're going to go to the Chrysler Building now. We're going to do some Chryslering. It's time to go to the New Game Plus exclusive location and do some dungeoning. I'm sure we can do at least the first 10 floors this time. Now, there's no saving on the Chrysler Building at all. We only can get a shortcut every 10 floors. So it is a little bit dangerous, but I think we're going to be fine. Everything's going to be a-okay. Skittles believes in me. Let's see if the floor layout is still identical to how it was when I first entered here. Or does it randomize? It'd be kind of weird if it randomized every time you entered. I've got my map here. Let's see. Is it going to be identical? It randomizes! Oh! Dude, it randomizes every time you enter. I'm not going to bother to remap the first floor. Because the main reason to make the map is just to make sure you fully cleared it. I know that the treasure room that we visited will still be empty. The items will still be there. So all we have to do is find the stairs. Monocule, this time, you should believe. Well, let's double check. It should still be empty. Yep. The damn RNG. Then, well, I guess it maybe is still useful to make maps, though. Even though they're only going to be good the one time. 0 damage, that's more like it. It did 0 damage to me. That's how it should be. So the music for the first 10 floors of Chrysler Building is the Central Park music from the second act. There's going to be different music on each 10 floors. It's mostly reused music from the main game. Mostly. But there is one really cool music track that is exclusive to Chrysler Building for the last 10 floors. Also, most of the enemies and bosses are going to be from the main game as well. But there are some exclusive bosses too. They're mostly on the higher floors though. Well, you'll see. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I get it's not super necessary to have a map maybe. It is pretty linear, the Chrysler Building. It's somewhat linear. But the thing that I'm not sure about is how many treasure rooms there can be per floor. Like, if there's only one per floor ever, then you can know when you've cleared a floor very easily, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Yeah, these enemies are not that strong. For a level 18 character, they're fine. Is this the stairs? It is. Okay, there. We're done with floor 1. I guess I'll start constructing a new map for floor 2. I sort of feel like there may only be one treasure room per floor, but that's what my fuzzy memory is telling me, but it could easily be wrong. I'm not too sure. Damn blindness. Yeah, wore off. Do 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 burp burp do 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 do. A super nightstick. It's kind of pointless in this game. Kind of pointless to me. Yeah, it doesn't really pan out well. Yeah, you're better off just sticking with guns. Yeah, they can move out of the way. Yeah. Although I think you can maybe get the unique ability to mug enemies on it, if I recall. Which I think you may not be able to get in guns, so... it could have that little side use to it. I'm not sure how worthwhile it is to, like, steal from enemies in this game. But I think you can. This is probably like one big long dead end here. How far is it gonna go down? Oh, it's gonna be one big long dead ends. Or maybe it'll loop back around. The room, we found the room. Okay. All right. The treasure in Chrysler Building is very important because you get some very good stuff in here on a certain floors. Gun, 63, 57, 11. Is that a better base gun than flip gun? Is it actually better base gun than flip gun? It is a better base gun than flip gun. Oh well, but so we could, but it's not worth using a super tool on though, probably. Some little stat upgrades. Radon, welcome back. How's it going? What floor are we on? Floor 2 still. I went out and I played through chapter 3 of the base game, of the normal game. And now we're in chapter 4 and I decided to come back here and give it a try again. Four-way path. Elevator. Does this link back up to where I started from? Probably does. No, it's a dead end. Oh, wow. Yeah, so we just discovered, or I just rediscovered that Chrysler Building is completely randomized every single time you step into it. So my maps will only be worthwhile as long as they don't leave and come back to the dungeon. Got to keep that in mind. Is this the stairs? It looks like the stairs. Oh, it's the dead end. Okay. It's like a red splotch here and a red splotch to the right side. Want to try to remember that. Got to remember those red splotches in this game. Very important, the red splotches. You guys know why, right? Yeah, those are very important vomit stains, Skittles. Make sure you pay close attention. Or this is the stairs. Really, So, like, the question is, do I need to go all the way back to explore that path I didn't explore? If there's only one treasure room per floor, there's no need to do that. There probably is. Because of the nature of randomized things, I suspect there's only one treasure room per floor. Because it would be easier to program that way. Does anybody know? If anybody knows, you can just tell me. There's got to be. There's got to be only one treasure room. I wonder if it says, like, the thing that really matters is what? Probably super tools. Is there anything that, like, tells you what is on what floors in the Chrysler room? I probably shouldn't look at it anyway. No, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's got to be the case. I guess it's not really super necessary to map this dungeon. The mapping is just probably not needed. I'm not gonna bother. I don't need the map. Forget it. I don't need a map of this. It's not needed. Especially since it re-randomizes when you come back anyway. If you make too many dungeon maps, one of these days you have a baby. Did I say that? That's pretty clever. I don't remember saying something so clever. Wow, I'm pretty smart. Good for me. Gotta try to keep the mental map in mind. I'm gonna assume there's only one treasure room per floor for right now, until proven otherwise. That means if we find the stairs without finding the treasure room, we're gonna have to turn back and look for it. There's also probably one elevator per floor. The elevators are not really too needed. Not too important. Wonder if there's any really good random drops you can get from enemies. There probably is. Oh, dead end. This is kind of an interesting way to do a dungeon crawler style map in like a way that's different from the usual, just like grid based Because this essentially is just a grid-based dungeon here. But it's presented with these like very unique kind of building graphics. Of course, they're very repetitive because it's just by the nature of the fact that dungeon crawlers are repetitive. Oh, there's a guardian. Just a little bat. Oh, some nice big stat boosts there. A rocket. A tool, very good. We will use that tool. Only a +1. I suppose we should probably save that, actually. Only a +1 we would get from that. Alright, that's the treasure room for floor 3. Is this the stairs? Wait. This is the stairs, I can tell. It's the stairs. Because there's no red spots on the right side. See? That's how you know. Right, floor 4. See? This is not going so bad. We're making progress here. There's 66 more to go. No, actually there's 77 floors, right? So 73 more to go. Oh, we found the treasure room right away. That's good. Bullet cap +2. Offense +4. Nice. Offense +1. Yeah. Gun improvement. Hey, welcome back, Colic. How's it going? How was your dinner, and what did you have? On floor 4 currently. Got the item from this floor. Getting a bunch of junk. Took a nap? Good. Leftover lunch meat and some ramen noodles. Like the instant kind of ramen noodles? Lunch. Oh, I mean, was it good? Hope it was good. It was food. And that's what you needed to eat, was food, wasn't it? I'm sure I've done that before at some point. Yeah, range with this gun is already quite good. Gotta do something with it. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. All right, this is a dead end, right? I'm just gonna confirm, but yeah, this should be the dead end. Yeah, yeah. Smaller pieces and add it later. I don't know. Okay, now this is the stairs. That's the stairs. And then we'll be on floor 5. Should I put like a little floor number on the screen for the stream? I think I probably should. I still have that somewhere. Hold on a second, I'm just checking for something. What did I should have something like that. Yeah, that's it. Where can I put this? This font's actually no good. Can't use this. Yeah, you can recognize them. Just look for the red spot, the red spots in the ground, and you can tell very easily. You just kind of remember the positions of them all. What? God damn it! Undo. No! Copy it as a reference. What was it? 1998. It was 1998, right? Man, it's kind of annoying. Now I gotta check what my stream looked like to try to copy it exactly, because it bothers me. I feel like I've mostly always just played good games. Yeah, it was 1998. Alright, that's how it was. That's how it was. Okay. God damn it, no. Didn't want to resize it. 28. Oh. So annoying. I may as well just delete this and make a new one. Just put it like right there. Let's see. How does that look? Is that too big? Oh, god damn it. I don't want to... I guess that's fine, though. It's probably a good size for it. Current floor, 5. Look at that. There's a number on the screen, so you know what floor I'm on! Whoa! Wow! Right, guys? It's exciting! Readable. Good. Alright. Now back to the game. Colic, I'm on floor 45 right now. You gotta pay attention. It says 5? Oh, that's what I said, Colic. I said 5. Yeah, of course. I'm on floor 5. That's what I said. Yeah. Yeah, pay attention, Colic. Like I said, I'm on floor 25. You gotta pay attention. Where am I doing on bullets? Are we doing okay on bullets? I feel like because we're using more in here. 44. Ammo crate 424. Oh yeah, we're doing more than, okay. Alright, good. Damn blindness. Yeah, I guess we're getting more medicine than, I mean, we're getting more ammo than we're using, so not too much of concern. Cures and prevents darkness. It doesn't matter. Get rid of that. We still need the item for 5. The treasure room, rather. This is the dead end. Okay, so there's a red splotch here to the left, and there's like 2 to the right here. It's like 1 to the left and 2 to the right. So this is not a dead end. Door. More free stuff. Can we use this tool on anything yet? Now we have 2 of them. I don't really have good stuff to use it on. I could use it on this anyway. Well, still avoid doing that for right now. Oh, there's a gun with +2. That's good enough for the tool. I'll use a tool on that. Just to get rid of one of them. What? Wait, what? Oh man, I hope there wasn't anything good on that. I didn't actually look to see what was the special on that. The special thing. I hope it wasn't anything good. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right, Mr. Leo? Maybe I should check my video and see what I did. Games. See what I use my tool on. Well, oh man, I hope there wasn't any +2. Use it on. I could use it on this anyway. Oh, there's a gun with +2. That's good enough for the tool. I'll use a tool on that. Just to get rid of one of them. Good thinking, Flip. It had nothing. It had nothing. All right. I feel a sense of relief now. It had nothing on it. Yeah, that's exactly where we were in. Yeah, the Chrysler Building. We're doing it right now. Doing it right now, Mr. Leo. I haven't fully... I've only finished the first 3 chapters. So we got the items. We're ready for floor 6. I got the... I finished the first 3 chapters of the normal game in New Game Plus. And we're now on floor 6 out of 77. How long is that going to take? I don't know, because like I said... This is only floor 6 of 77 floors. Of course, we just started. It'll probably take a little while. Perhaps we might be able to finish everything in under 20 hours. Like the playthrough of the normal game plus the Chrysler Building, something like that. Yeah, it takes a few hours. It may only take a few hours, this entire dungeon. I don't know. I think it could be more like 4, 5, or 6 hours, or even 7 or 8 hours, depending on how much trouble certain things give us. But it would be nice to think it would only take a couple hours. And the normal game itself is still going to take like 7 or 8 hours because of all of the. I'm not skipping through the cutscenes. Like, kind of want to. It's fun to go through them again. So I'm not going. I'm not skipping through the story stuff particularly fast. It's pretty fast. It's faster than the first playthrough for sure. It'll certainly take a lot shorter than Elden Ring, Mr. Leo. Alright, here's a treasure room for floor 6. Each floor is actually pretty short. There are 77 floors, but it'll take all that long. What was that? A handgun with pretty good stats, slightly better base stats than flip gun, but no actual no special thing on it though. All right, got too much garbage. What? We're just have to throw this away. I should just go ahead and use this other tool on that thing. I'll only get a +1 from it. We kind of need the inventory space. I'll keep saving it for now. I could just throw away these rockets. Oh, you can't throw away rockets. Oh, man. Oh, well. Ah, well. Another tool! Another tool! I'm going to have to use these tools on that shit. Oh, let's just use them then. Eventually, we would use them on everything anyway. Yeah, so. We only get a +1 out of it, but it's okay. Rockets don't take space. Toss the junk into the chests. No, I mean, I still might try to get the 300 junk weapon in this playthrough. Or at least I'm going to give it a chance. So I don't want to throw away the junk. But I guess you could... Well, I mean, you could toss them in there and come back for it later, but I don't want to do that. SP vest. And we'll use a tool on that as well. The base stats of SP vest, 49, 41, 24. I could just transfer all the bonus stats onto SP vest and start using that. But then I would lose the auto, the +1, and the M. Like, I want to Before I do that, I would want to super tool it. Well, anyway, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to find better stuff anyway, so I'm not going to do that. We'll keep our named stuff for right now. So Colic also played through the Chrysler Building. Wonder if anybody else here played through the Chrysler Building. Was I going right this way? I hope so. This is probably a dead end, yeah. You memorize the layout of all 10 floors. But they randomize if you leave the building and come back. But yeah, you could leave from any of the elevators. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna try to not need to backtrack like that. Once you do the EX game, after that they're static. But I've already had the floors I've made a map, so I know. I already have the floors re-randomized once. When I came in here the first time, I drew a map for the first 2 floors, and when I came back, that map was then useless. Because they had re-randomized. You hear maybe because you cleared the boss lord. I don't know. I mean, they don't randomize while you're in them, but if we leave I think it's just when you leave the building and come back. CR Armored 2 because it has 10 available slots. I see. But you could just put slots onto different armor though, couldn't you? Does it have the best base stats? Whoa! Grom Balloon with the raid. Hey there, Grom. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We had a nice chat about some things earlier. And what were you playing while I was having dinner? Any CDI games? Thank you for the best of luck. Appreciate it. Oh, the Team of yeah, I played that. I played that when it first came out. It's pretty good. Oh, so much junk. So much junk. Need more room. I'm on chapter 4 of this game right now, but I decided to do some Chrysler Building, and I'll go back and do the other 3 chapters later on. We're currently in the New Game Plus of Parasite Eve. Yes, check out Grom Balloon. Streams many video games. So much junk. This floor seems a little bit mazy. It has a high space test. What is it? CR armor? I vaguely remember that. CR armor 2. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. A wall. Yeah. Not too worried. So I'm just trying to use the trick where you follow the left wall. And I'm not actually bothering to memorize where I'm going. I think that should work pretty well in Chrysler Building. We still need the treasure room for this set of floors. It's an age-old dungeon exploring technique. There's the treasure room. Colleague, do you remember if there can be more than one treasure room per floor? I feel like there should only be one. That would be good to use a tool on, but I think I'm out of tools at the moment. Maybe I'll get another one here. Inventory's full again. Damn it, I got too much junk. Oh, no. What am I going to drop? Guard all the medicines. I am going to have to probably leave something somewhere behind. Oh, there's something I can use immediately. That's good. Tool. Hopefully a tool. Oh, good. See, I can do that. Well, we'll see if we can make it work. I don't want to have to... Yeah, but I might end up having to toss junk in crates. We'll see. Hopefully not. All right. That's fine. We were going right, right? This feels like it might be a dead end here. I don't know, can enemies appear in dead ends? I'm not sure. I'm taking 0 damage from these guys now. Yeah, I bet they don't show up in dead ends. Alright, now we want to get some stairs. Hopefully this leads to the stairs. It does. Good. Floor 8. Okay. Look at that progress. This is fun. It's doing a crazy dungeon crawler in a building with Aya. What else could you want? I could just use some bonus points to increase my inventory. Could always just do that. We have some, right? I've got no bonus. Oh, I've got none. I should have saved some. Damn it. That's a good reason to save your bonus points in case you, like, really need more inventory space. Ah, man. Should save some.
Treasure.
I hope I can level up soon. Maybe this guy can level me up. How close am I? I'm not that close to leveling up. Sucks. KV jacket. M79 4 slots. More things to tool. You're going left. Oh, that was a quick floor. Good. Wow. Got the treasure in the stairs in very quick succession. You're a little bit tired. I'm having fun, but is it the most exciting content to watch? I don't know. Probably not, because everything looks the same. It's still got some of that basic dungeon crawler RPG fun, though. Well, I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. So you guys can watch if you want. Ugh. Let me just sit back in my chair. Just lean back. I need to get into comfortable mode. Ugh. Defense Darkness. Yeah, oh yeah, that would be good to have those. That would be good. Oh man, I need this junk! Oh no! The damn junk. I don't want to put away Revive. I don't want to put away the armors though. I have no other room. That's it. Yeah, I better keep the Revive. Damn it. What if I switch out the Hamaya? It won't let you do it. That's what I thought. Alright. Can't take him, I guess. Can't be helped. If I could just level up and get more inventory space. Or more boxes. The junk. Eventually, like if you want to take it back and turn it into that one dude in the police station. And eventually, if you turn in 300 junk, you get a super ultimate weapon. Which is basically the best weapon in the game. But, I mean, I guess here's the place where we'll have to trade some stuff. We'll have to trade some junk. Oh, there's one of the rare trading cards that I need. Yeah, gotta get that. We can come back for some of this stuff. It's at floor 9. It's easy to come back to floor 9. Alright, may as well put a junk in here too. As long as we're dropping jump off, might as well drop 4 of them off. Alright. I'll have to try to remember the route back. I mean, this is right next to an elevator, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually super convenient. It's right next to the elevator. So we can come right back here and get this pretty easily. Well, except that unless the floor re-randomizes as I think it does, as it seemed like it did. But I wonder if it only re-randomizes after you come the first time. Like I don't know. Well, no, but I saved after coming here. No, yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is where the boss would be. Okay. Oh, he appears on floor 9. Am I on 9 or is this 10? Maybe I lost track. I thought the boss appears on floor 10. Maybe he appears on 9. Maybe he does appear on 9. Maybe they appear on 9, 19, 29, 39. It must be 10? Oh. It must be 10. Oh, okay. Alright, I lost track then. Alright, it's fine. Apparently it's 10. Well, fair enough then. Okay. There's some empty space in case the boss dropped something. We got a revive. We should be good. Should be no issues here. Didn't count floor 1. I thought I did. Yeah, I just must have lost track. Spider. We haven't fought this boss yet in the normal game. Forget where he appears. But this boss is from the normal game, right? Floor 1 was different. Floor 1 was randomized. I'm just expecting this guy to be pretty easy. But perhaps I should cast a barrier. He did 0 damage. Yeah, I'm on day 4. Oh, he died. Very easy. Chrysler key. Definitely need that. Alright. So now we have the key to the elevator up to floor 10. Or floor 11. Time to go back down. Right. So different music there in floors 11 through 20. Now we need to go back down. Good night. Like, that's where I left the junk. Still can't get it, though. Yeah, let's have to make 2 trips. That's fine. I probably will, because it will randomize when I come back to the building, but that's okay. This is the 9th floor. This is the 9th floor colic. See? Because it started on the 9th floor. The boss was on the floor 9. Oh, he reached floor 10, though. Now we can go save. We'll find out for sure in a second. Much junk. 300 is quite a lot. Oh yeah, I got one of the. Yeah, I need to. Let's see. I have to actually give him. I have to give him it by. Well, let me see. I don't want to necessarily do that yet, right? The trading card, like that, will be to. Mamma mia! This is one of a kind T card. You're a babe, Aya. Well, I could. Oh, you can't tune up. Oh, that's only for guns. Oh, you can't increase the slots with armor then? It's only for guns. Well, there's no sense in increasing the slots on this gun. I may end up just switching to another gun at some point soon. But I need to give him all these cards anyway at some point. And maybe may as well just do it later. That's one rare trading card we have. Yeah, I'll toss them into storage for now. Hmm. I should be able to store ammo as well, shouldn't I? Okay. Seems all right. That's right. Sewers Museum, Day 6 is the aircraft carrier. That's right. Day 5 takes the longest. Okay. I'm gonna go to floor 9 because I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure that that's where we left the stuff. I'm pretty sure it was floor 9, and we'll get to see now if it was if it was indeed randomized. Floor 9. Now we know for sure this is floor 9. Yeah, it's randomized. See? The room is not to the right, unless that actually was floor 10. I'll just double check what floor 10 looks like. But I'm pretty sure that it did, in fact, re-randomize. Oh, there's an item room here. Oh. It was floor 10. Colic was right. This was floor 10 after all. Oh, how did that happen? And also, either it didn't re-randomize or it's just coincidentally still here. But it definitely did re-randomize from when I came in here the first time. I wonder what caused it to do that. Maybe after you beat the boss, it doesn't re-randomize anymore. Maybe that is the explanation. Like if you go in halfway, come back out, and then come back in again, it re-randomizes up until the point where you beat the boss, and then it no longer does that. Yeah, it seems like that's the case as well. If you've beaten the boss, the floor boss, then all the enemies disappear off that floor. Which might be kind of like if we wanted to grind more junk, that wouldn't be good. Search for storage rooms. That's true. It's going to be Star Trek stakes, you know. Skittles, where the heck does that quote come from? Explain that quote to me. I need to know the context. I need to know the game I was playing when I said it. Search into the depths of your memory, Skittles. Skittles, when are you going to just go back and watch all of Star Trek so you can join our 3-hour Star Trek conversations? You know you want to. You got to go back and you got to watch all of the original series, all of Next Generation, and all of Deep Space Nine. Yeah, it is a lot of time, I understand. I never did complete my full rewatch of the original series. I still need to do that. I only rewatched like the first season. It's good. The problem is they took it off of Netflix and Amazon, so it's harder to watch now. But I've rewatched all of Next Generation, Deep Space Nine in the last 5 years. Of course, I could always watch those again because they're just so good. Oh, you've seen 100% of the original series? Maybe fine. Well, in that case, watch more TNG. You got to watch more TNG. TNG is extremely good. It's like one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Quite honestly, if I were making a list of my favorite TV shows, it would be in the top 5. TNG. It would be. And then The Wire and Twin Peaks. And I'd have to think about the other two. Maybe The Simpsons? Or do you guys have a top 5 TV shows? The original series could be in the top 5 as well. Maybe that's the other top 5. And then Deep Space Nine would be like a little bit lower, but still pretty high. Alright, good night, Monocule. You have a good one then. Yeah, you probably would, Skittles. Some of Discovery. I've seen enough of that to know I don't need to ever see any more. I do want to someday watch the rest of Voyager. I haven't watched beyond the 3rd season of Voyager. I want to do that one of these days, and I want to someday give Enterprise another chance. But anything beyond that, forget it. Yeah, I don't think the original series should be dismissed. Like, it's still extremely good, that original series. It's just really cool. It's got a very cool, like, sort of old school kind of sci-fi horror kind of vibe to it. And the acting is honestly really good in that show. The characters are really good. Yeah, I agree, Skittles. I agree. Well, try not to spontaneously combust, Monocule, because that would be bad. We don't want that. We need you to come back and watch more streams. It does put out the fire. That is what water is good for. Now, Mole Man. Ow. That actually hurt. Oh, this guy actually is doing... Alright, the enemies on floor 11 are starting to do real damage again. Could be... Maybe we're not ready for floors 11 through 20. Yes, I do want you healthy, and it is mainly so I don't lose followers. But hey, that's love.
Like metaphorical fire's colic. Treasure room, good. All right, more tools. Good. Oh, super tools sure are rare. Grenade launcher. Five slots with no special things. It's got no stats to carry over. It's got nothing. It's got freaking nothing. Stupid grenade launcher. Yeah, we don't want you to be on fire anywhere else either, Monocule. There's the elevator. Drop it back in the chest. Oh yeah, I probably should just get... Well, I'm probably not going to... I think I might just try, like, do the first 2 floors and go back. You might want to level up a little bit more before this set of floors here. Wonder if maybe the first 10 floors are the best place to farm junk. Hopefully we can keep getting junk. It's so weird how the leveling system works in this game. Where, like, it's extremely... Like, it slows down a lot in the 30s, and then by the high 30s approaching 40, it starts to take so much experience to level up that it becomes, like, almost impossible, right? But then, like, once you get to, like, a certain level, like maybe it was 40, I'm not sure exactly. All of a sudden it starts taking like only small amounts of experience to like level up all the way to 99, right? That's how it works, right? It's extremely weird. Once you get 39, the levels are all the same, and it's like a lot less. Oh, 39. It's a lot less than it took to get to 39, right? Which is why, that's how people are able to get to 99. Something like that. Like 1,000. Yeah. But it takes way more than that to get to 39, right? It's some crazy amount. Wait a second. Oh, I'm back here again. Just double checking. It's a smirk of buddy fun. What is that quote? A smirk of buddy fun? Where did that come from? Did I say that? Where does that come from? Does anybody know? I can tell it's semi-recent because it's 1100, but what the hell? Cool buddy talk. I guess so. We need to have a guide for the quotes. You need to have a guide explaining like where they all come from. Skittles, you should be recording all the data regarding every quote, and you should like make a full Google document explaining everything. That one day we can go back and read it all and like understand. Yeah, that seems like a good explanation, actually. Could be. Once you get to level 39, you only need 4,500 experience to level up again, and every other level. Oh, 4,500. And what does it take to get to level 39? How much is it for 39? Between 38 and 39. Oh, what? Wait. This is backwards. Maybe I'll just go back and... We got the items from floor 11. Maybe I'll just go back and, I don't know. Maybe I should do chapter 4 now. This enemy seemed a bit stronger. Yeah, 38 to 39 is 200,000. And then it's only 4,500 for... Like, that's... Why the heck is it like that? That is one of the craziest things about this game. Why would it not just be like 200,000? They could have just made it 200,000 for every level after that. Right? Like, what the hell? I wonder, you know, Colic, there's another thing too. Something just flashed in my head, but I'm wondering if maybe every 10 floors, like, I'm wondering if like if the multiples of 10 are not random. I feel like there might be certain floors in this building that are not random, like boss floors maybe. I wonder if that's the case. So that could be why that one floor didn't randomize. Or it could just be that after you beat the boss, they stop randomizing as well. I really don't know. Automatically add the current time and game title. That would be nice. Yeah, I wish we had that. But can Nightbot even do that? Last skill, yes, 33. I mean, true. So, like, yeah, certainly if you're playing the game normally, you will beat the game by, like, the mid-30s, and you're never going to approach 39. 34, 35. That's pretty much where you're going to end up. So I'm sure they didn't plan for anyone to get, like, past 40, but... It's pretty much designed that you normally won't be able to. The boss floors don't change. Right, right. Yeah, exactly. But yet, some people did do it. I know I've heard people say that they did it. Or I've read things on forums, people saying that they did it. Somehow people did, like, they grinded, they took hours just grinding at they found some spot where they could grind, and they just grinded for hours to get to 39. And then once you get to 39, you're able to, like, do the rest of them in a flash. Crazy. You did it. Exactly. You did it. How long did it take you to get to 39? Probably took a while. All right. We'll just hold on to these tools here. Let's hold on to these for now. I mean, actually, maybe I should just bring them in because that way I can do something. It lets me get rid of more equipment. I find is probably a better idea. But this one gun that has no stats, we'll get rid of that. Whoops. I mean, I may as well just trash it, but, well, whatever. Forget about it now. Save the rockets. Oh, yeah, that's probably true, yeah. This is not a rocket launcher. It's a normal gun. It doesn't use rockets. Yeah, I mean, it's a machine gun. It's not a rocket launcher. All right, let's go to the hospital. Fires real fast. At some point, we might want to switch to machine gun. Later on, maybe. I think people generally recommend either the handgun or the machine gun for late game stuff. For end game stuff. All right, hospital. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Maeda. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed down from the father, didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh, and they died. Firing rate. Yeah, firing rate is very important, yeah. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Deep, deep thoughts. Also, you can, like, rifle's like the stupidest gun because it's easy to get. Eventually all the guns will have massive range anyway. We're just upgrading range. You can just straight up upgrade range. It pretty much kills the point of the rifle. I mean, early on, the range could be useful for certain things, but later on, but eventually, it's not going to be needed. Rifles at the highest base stats, yeah. Yeah, high rate of fire is going to trump higher base stats. Like, eventually in the game, your handgun is going to be so powerful that it's going to do just as much damage as the rifle is. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya, take this. The Mayoke. We got the Mayoke. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you. I'll keep it. Alright. Might actually stop my stream pretty soon. Feeling kind of tired. And we can do more Parasite Eve tomorrow. As always, tomorrow.
Another tool. Eh? Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Arr. Locked. Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. Uh-oh, we fell down. Night, night, don't let the bed bugs bite. The power! Oh no, what are we gonna do? Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh great, one elevator is broken, and without power the other one is useless. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh no, Eve destroyed the stairs. Man, the camera angles are so cool in this game. I love the Resident Evil style camera angle. Like what essentially is like an RPG. I guess this game has a little bit in common with Kodelka if you think about it, because they're both games that aren't really Resident Evil style games. They just use the Resident Evil style visuals. Although this game is like more of like a mix of Final Fantasy VII and Resident Evil. It's not, it isn't, sometimes they use kind of Resident Evil style camera angles, but a lot of times the camera is kind of more removed in like a Final Fantasy VII kind of way. So I don't know, it's a really interesting camera system as well in this game. Just very interesting visuals because of that. Just one of the many, many cool things about this game. Saknoth? Want it to be R.E. What is Saknoth again? Oh, this has a tranquilizer on it, this gun. Oh, the developers of Kodelka. But what was Saknoth, though? Nautilus. I feel like I've heard of that before. Oh, their name is Saknoth. I didn't realize. That's right, and he did the music for Kodelka. Very interesting soundtrack, too. I see, I see.
Flipware. Well, save your game. Did I get the... Wait, oh yeah, there was another thing in here. Oh, does that go to someplace I've been before? Wait, did I get all this stuff in here? Can you check this drawer? Did I get this item? Oh yeah, I needed that. Okay, yeah, that was it. Alright. I want to get that. Think I might stop for tonight. I know, maybe it's... Well, it's after midnight. I could certainly stay up another hour, maybe, but I don't know. I just feel like a little tired tonight to be staying up to 1. So I might call it a night. Are you guys gonna... You won't be mad if I call it a night, will ya? Won't miss me too much. That was good. That was some good Parasite Eve fun, though. We did 11 floors of the Chrysler Building. Only 66 more to go, Skittles. Yeah, I do need to sleep sometime. We'll play more Parasite Eve in the next stream. But you know, let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. Should we go to Z-Tox again? I mean, he was here earlier. Or let's see. What other choices do we have? Well, yeah, I mean, I'll just go to Z-Tox again because, I don't know, he was here a whole bunch earlier in the stream, so, I don't know, it seems appropriate. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for more Parasite Eve. It's going to be fun. Have a good one.
Because Texas Instruments. So that guy just popped out of there. He just locked the door. So is this the supercomputer I'm supposed to be using? I don't know. There's an aircraft carrier for some reason. There's Flipsider with the raid. Ah! What's up? What up, Flipsters, Flippy and Flipperinos?